have something in mind?
Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit. Come on. Let's go. Ah, fuck you, Leatherhead.
Chat. I'm here. Oh. Chat. It's just me right now. Carrie's at a dinner with Alex and some friends of theirs. So it's just me for now. You're trapped! In here with me. Sounds odd by yourself? Yeah. My wife left me. I did consider naming the stream that. Wife left me, now all I have is Oblivion. What's with the fell in it? Okay, so Bethesda decided it would be a good idea to release a Khajiit ASMR. This is real. You can look it up. I can't show it to you because it's age restricted, but I can show you this.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Did you enjoy that? Did you like that? Still glad you're streaming. Yeah, I considered moving it to Sunday, but we just might have an extra stream on Sunday. Yeah. My wife's out on a date with my wife's boyfriend. Is this the getting cucked meaning? No. It's a lot hard. I would be going with them if I were, you know, up there in Canada, but we're here in America. USA! USA! You know what I'm talking about? So it's just gonna be solo for a little bit. Chat, I watched the Hassan Ethan Klein debate. Did you see this? They're calling it the Great Masturbate. I don't know why. No, I'm not the court of public opinion. But all I know is I couldn't really make out what the hell was happening because it's really hard to pay attention to the talking points when you're staring. Stupid, sexy Hassan. His big muscles and his cute little glasses. His cute dog. And his progressive views that I align myself heavily with. But don't necessarily agree with 100% of everything that he says, which I think is very reasonable and a healthy way to interact with content creators in general. Because we're all human beings, and at the end of the day, we have opinions. Stupid, sexy Hassan. I'm a staunch Canadian nationalist. You guys are South Canadian. Oh, man. Did you ever see the video of Hassan hugging a cow? And did you also feel an immense amount of jealousy? Did you feel that? I did. Not for hugging the cow. I've had cows in my life. For Hassan or the cow, obviously. I want to be the cow. Are you kidding me? I'd like to hug a cow. They're just big dogs. I'm here to tell you, they're just big dogs. Oh, man. Chat, the energy is weird. Oh! Okay, that reminds me. Sorry, things being weird. You remember how on Monday we were talking about Vietnam? I know this is a very strange segue, but I promise it's related. This week, apparently there's like a Vietnam simulator that dropped, and people have been streaming it. And I just kept thinking to myself, oh, that would be really uncomfortable for me to stream, I think. But then I saw some clips, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny looking. War crimes? Ugh! War crimes, parentheses, funny? War crimes, parentheses, stupid. That's just Warhammer. There you go. Is it like Enlisted? I don't know how to describe it. Define Vietnam simulator. You play as like little stick people. And you're running around. And you just... It's like Arma made on a budget, if that makes sense. Stick Vietnam? Yeah. Oh, cow pie. Oh, we have... Oh, wait, chat. Chat, do you know what Scottish cows look like? Oh, you're about to. 1 second. I need to get an extension that can just like, I can copy and paste things into OBS. Look at them! Oh my god, look at them! Oh! Oh, hello! Oh, that's precious. Okay, we're getting some new people in here, so I have to show them the video. 1 second.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
We're so back. We're so fucking back. Oh, no. Oblivion's never been... It's never been more back, chat. Oh. Oh, boy. Is the stick game tabs? No. I believe it is straight up just called Vietnam War Simulator. I can look it up now. I found it. It's just called Vietnam War on Steam. It's $15! No, thank you. No, thank you. Again, it does look funny. It is single player. Open world single player FPS. Command your squad in a battle across jungles, hills, and villages of Vietnam. Fight as US or Viet Cong. Vast arsenal of weapons and 50 plus... Well, it's nice that you can play as the good guys. It looks like tabs? Yeah. I guess I'm not all that familiar with tabs. I had a friend a long time ago who really fucked with tabs. Are the Numbskulls Twitch channels secretly leaking government information to make a real-life Tyranid? I decline to comment. Oh, chat, the Tibetan fox. Oh my god. Chat, we live in a wonderful world. Planet Earth is such a wonderful place because we get such wonderful creatures like the one that you're seeing behind me now, but we also get... Look at him. Oh my god. He looks like he ate a bee. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just want to pinch his little cheeks. Oh, look at him. I'm going to keep him up. I like him. Oh, I like him a lot. He's so sick of someone. He is. He's so done with it. Oh, man. Grandpa, I'm coming to help. Fortunate Son starts playing. More like Unfortunate Son, you know what I'm talking about? God damn. Have you seen a water bear or I know what animal that second one is. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I know what animal that is, though. That's weird. That's a weird feeling. That might be what it's like when I'm going to start learning a second language. Chat. If we move to Japan, wouldn't that be weird? If I hit you with a stream starting soon? I start speaking fluent Japanese, would that fuck you up? Would that feel weird? Oh, man. Yeah, water bears are the things that showed up in, like, Death Stranding, right? You know what I'm talking about? Then the lady eats them. She goes, I'm fragile, but not that fragile. And you're like, all right. Somebody take Kojima away. I don't think I've rolled my eyes more at a Kojima thing than Death Stranding. And I think that was it. That was the mark of the beast. Because 5 was fine. MGS 5 was like, eh. That's when the veil started to come off. And in Death Stranding, I'm like, I think I'm checked out, man. I think I'm good. I don't need another Kojima thing in my life. Sun bear? Oh, Discord, can you guys grab a picture of a sun bear for me? Non lo soeva, ho capito. Giappon è una lingua difficile. I get... See, what's weird about language, because we're all humans and we're all borrowing shit from each other, I can kind of understand what you're saying. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Why are you speaking Italian? Because of Discord. Thank you, Dardar. Oh my god. Wasn't this the one specifically? 1 second. 1 second, chat. Wasn't this the bear that, like... This is like a Chinese zoo, and people were like, that's not a... That's a man. That's not a bear, that's a guy. Was that... Was that this bear? Yeah. It's so funny that we live on a planet where there are these wonderful variations of all these animals and all these different evolutions that, you know... But you look at this and humans, we, like the top of the fucking food chain, we look at that and we're like, that's not real. That's fake. It has to be. That's my son in a costume. Oh, man. You should rank the taste of Warhammer paints. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, Fish Muncher. You know, Fish Muncher, you got a lot. It's good that you came over to Twitch. Chat, the war against you guys rages on. You had a traitor in your midst. How dare you dox my face? He does look like a little kid. You know when you're a kid and you smile with all your heart and you have no idea what like embarrassment is? You know, like right before the self-consciousness kicks in. It looks like that. Like a little kid going like, hi. Oh, I love them. I love them dearly. God, the wrinkles. The wrinkles on his back are something else, huh? It does look like a man. It does just look like a guy. Oh, no. What is this? Oh, my God. Hassan? God, what the fuck is up with kangaroos, dude? Oh my God. What the hell is that? Wait. Oh no. The computer's mad at me. Wait, this doesn't make any... Wait a minute, what? 1 minute, chat. What is this? Oh God. Oh, it's very big. What is this? Chinese zoo dies dogs with... What? Okay, on one hand, this is very cute. On the other hand, why? It is kind of funny how poorly pandas function. Oh, man. Don't go swimming with kangaroos. Yeah, they try to drown you, dude. It's crazy. I love them. Yes. They're very cute. Pandas draw crowds. Yeah. Remember back when YouTube was a lot simpler and everybody would just be like, yo, check out this panda sneezing and it makes a crazy noise. And then that was like the meme. That was the video for like 10 years. And now it's like, oh, your meme is popular today, but tomorrow you're done, man. Pack it up. Your meme has a lifespan of 24 hours. You ever see the video in Canada giving birth? It launches the baby across the room. I did see that, yes. If you think pandas are not functional, koalas are worse. Koalas are worse. I saw that video. There's a video of it's a lady walking down the sidewalk, and there's two koalas like getting into it. And koalas, they don't sound like what you think they would. You know, they look like pretty chill. Like, I don't think a koala would even make a noise. But she's walking by these two, and they're like fighting over this tree that they both want to be on. And they're going like... they're like kicking the shit out of each other. And eventually one of them wins. It starts climbing up. But then the second one is on the ground. It's just sitting there like a baby, like a human baby. And it's going... And that's all it can do. It just sits there and screams. It's crazy. And then they just fucking eat eucalyptus and sleep for 24 hours a day. Honestly, though, kind of jealous. You know? They smell horrible. Yeah. Are pandas in the wild naturally better at laying pipe than in captivity? I think that is what scientists found out, is that one of the contributors to the panda's low birth rate is the fact that we keep them in captivity. But the problem is they function so poorly in the wild. One second, I have to remember how to ban someone. There we go. Be gone, bot. They spread chlamydia? Wait, really? Are you talking about koalas or pandas? I feel like we had a miscommunication here. Have you heard the story of Grape Coon? Oh, the penguin who fell in love with the anime girl? Oh my god, Grape Coon! Oh, Grape Coon. Chat, do you know about Grape Coon? This was like the thing. Oh my god, look at him. He's in love. He was in love with her. A tale as old as time. Solo stream for now. Carrie might come in later, but right now it's just me. We got Oblivion to play. I gotta show you guys what the hell Kita's been up to. We ended last week. We ended at level 9. We just did the first part of Kavach. Kita is now level 30. I think actually she's level 31. I could be wrong. That says I haven't done a single quest. I have sat in a room casting spells for hours. Please talk about the fish communists in bed with your wife or in a video. Dude, could you imagine? Carrie and I, we're just like in bed, you know, we're settling in, we're watching like videos on our phone, and I just turned around and I was like, so the Tau. No, we've already recorded Tau. That'll, it'll be out sometime. Right now we're working on Stormcast. That's what's getting the audio edited right now. So it'll be Stormcast, Rogel, probably Tau after that. So you got a few videos. Yeah. Spoiler. She thinks Tau are cool. Though she has some... I feel her opinion is quite similar to a lot of other people's, where Tau are cool, but they're weird, you know? They're really, really cool, but they're a little odd. We can't see your face? That's fine. You can look at Grape Coon. It's not like I have a face cam. Could you imagine one day I hop on? It's a different soundtrack. It's not my face. It's my real face. It's my webcam. And I'm speaking Japanese. I hit you with the three-hit combo. You're done. Your brain would just explode. You'd melt. That's it. Can we look at the other Grape Coon? What do you mean the other Grape Coon? Oh, koala spread the... Oh, right. Yeah, so after Grape Coon passed away, Chad, they brought back the thing, the anime girl. So after Grape Coon sadly passed away, you know, he's a little penguin, so, you know, they don't live all that long. But they made... He will be with her forever. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, man. That's adorable. Oh, Grape Coon, you'll always be alive in our hearts. He was 21? That's crazy. For a penguin? I guess I don't really know how long penguins live. Leagues of Votan when? When they get more lore. Because one book. I'm afraid they don't have enough for me to consider them as a video just yet. Just yet. Maybe another book. Because from what I understand, I haven't read it, but I have friends who have read it and they've given me some notes. Leagues of Votan's book is more about how exactly they fit into the setting and like what their day-to-day is, rather than anything like super interesting. And that's not to say that they're not interesting. But I guess what I'm saying is I think I just need more. I would like more. Talk about squats too. Oh. I mean, we could, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll consider it. Oh, man. You guys should cosplay as Deep Rock Galactic characters for the Votan video. Automod won't let me be funny. When John whispers to Avi, "Sir, another Votan book has hit the Black Library," then maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll consider it. I think I don't like Votan's aesthetic. I know. They're dwarves. I know. That automatically makes me like a knife ear lover. I know. Calm down. I don't like the NASA Mars rover kind of vibe. That's not my thing. However, the Necromunda squats, you know what I'm talking about? Let me grab a picture of these guys. Those are my fucking vibe. One moment. Oh, right. You have to go to the Games Workshop site. You have to click on more. Then you have to click on other games. And then you have to make sure that your eyes don't glaze over. Then you have to hit Necromunda. And then you have to click on Explore Necromunda. God, this website. GW, I like you. You gotta get a UI person to come in. And I know, obviously, making a website is, a ton of work. But I don't know, man. I feel like there's got to be a better way to just click on all this shit. Here, 1 second. Okay, so chat, you all know what Votan looks like. At least the majority of you do. These are what the squats look like in Necromunda. And my overall feeling is I'm looking at the Leagues of Votan and I'm like, this is great, but I like this. This is... I feel like Necromunda honestly feels more like 40k than 40k's main range does. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? Do you know what I mean? Smash or pass, Papa Nurgle. I literally bought the Kill Team starter set, and I'm painting the Death Guard. It's my first time painting Death Guard. I'm having a blast. I feel like my chains... I feel like Genie at the end of Aladdin. Like, the fucking cuffs have come off, and I'm just like, wait a minute. Like, I'm having so much fun, I get to paint tentacles and, like, all this gross stuff, but also, like, cool, big, heavy armor. Yes, bro. Yes! 40k doesn't feel grimdark anymore. Too many bright, clean colors. On the box art, yeah, I generally agree with that. I like the bright colors, but nice thing about painting, and because this is such a... like a creative focused hobby, like you can make the really dark colors and like add like all that grime and shit on them, and it looks great. So that's fucking cool. Don't bite your lip. Stop. What? Wait, Rotfather, don't bite your lip. I miss the John Blanche era of art. Did you know that John Blanche is I believe he has a Kickstarter for his own miniature line. Mordarin by John Blanche. A new range of 32 millimeter grimdark femmes miniatures based upon his artwork. Yeah, so like, 1 sec. I'll grab a picture of this. Mordhem. That's Morderin. Mordarin. Let me grab this shit. So it's... I think it's still going. Oh, you can late back it. It made 68,000 pounds. That's pretty sick. Let me get you a picture of like what these minis look like. So he drew a picture, and then they just straight up brought it to life. It looks fantastic. So if you want some like grimdark looking John Blanche vibe miniatures, here you go. I love John Blanche. I absolutely adore his art. Yo, Queen. I know, right? I've always loved how John Blanche... This is going to sound odd. I've loved how John Blanche draws people. Specifically women. Because I would say there's almost nothing... Like, the gender of his subject doesn't matter to him, if that makes any sense. Like, he just draws what he thinks looks cool. And if it's a cool, badass lady... then it's a cool, badass lady. I love that. I guess that's sort of my opinion after we've been in we've had so much time with you know, people drawing some really not so great stuff. You know what I'm talking about? This shit, this one with the fucking pipes that look like hair, that's some good shit. That's awesome. Lord, she's hot. I don't disagree, chat. I don't disagree. Don't bite your lip. Stop! I get the fucking spray bottle. Quit it. What is Necromunda? Okay, so in lore, Necromunda is a planet that was liberated, quote unquote, by Rogaldorn during the Great Crusade. In modern 40k, it is arguably the worst planet in the galaxy. To the point where there are Tyrannid gene stealers on Necromunda that look like they're addicted to crack because Necromunda just sucks. I'll get you the crack addicted ones. 1 second. Necromunda. Explore Necromunda. Shop, view all. Where are they? Where are my funny little guys? I feel if I'm going to start collecting Necromunda, I'm going to go Ash Wastes. Because Ash Wastes just, that's my fucking vibe, man. Okay, 1 sec. Here's the gene stealers. My poor meth addicted. 1 sec. Oh no! 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 My poor guys, what happened to them? No! We're in Detroit. Yes, Necromunda is Detroit. There you go. Oh man. I'm trying to get the Ash Waste guys. 1 second. So Ash Wastes. Necromunda, outside of its hive cities, it's just an Ash Waste. Think like Mad Max, right? But there are these people out there. The Ash Waste tribes. And like, as you can see, they have like bone weaponry and these cute little worms that they work with. They look like Tusken Raiders. I love them. I think they're everything I've ever wanted out of a 40k thing. The Monster Hunter aspect, the cool Tusken Raider aspect, the, like, I don't know, they just look fucking awesome. Also, they have a really cool, not a codex, but essentially a codex. They have a cool rule book, like a lore section. It's not told from their perspective. It's told via somebody watching them and like going, what the hell are they doing? And that peak. It's awesome. Ava, what do you think about the Sisters piece? Oh, it's a classic. 1 second. Chat, I highly recommend you go to John Blanche's gallery. He definitely has a website where you can just look through all of his stuff. Gorgeous. Fantastic. I will say, though, they did adapt this into a mini, and... Okay. Adapting 2D art into a 3D medium is really, really, really hard. Because if you look at this, you're like, oh yeah, everything makes sense. My brain understands what's happening. But then, one moment. Where is she? Where is she? I know she's here somewhere. Oh, she might have been like a limited time thing. Oh, 1 second. Sisters of Battle limited time model. 1 second. There she is. Okay, so look at this. The mini. Now this mini looks great. The sculptor did a fantastic job bringing this to life. But the one thing is the foot. The foot does not transition very well into the 3D medium. And that's fine. That's okay. But it just looks a little off. You know what I mean? That said, still looks great. Sisters fuck. Like, they... God. We were talking about this in the Discord. Sisters... And, like... Sisters, I feel, are the best visual representation of what the hell is the Imperium about. You know? They've got the Gothic vibe down. It's there. And then you look at Space Marines, and you're like, it doesn't really get that vibe down. But then you look at the Black Templars specifically. That and the Sisters, I would say, are the best representations of, if you wanted to show somebody what is the Imperium like, just from a pure visual angle, you show them Sisters, you show them Black Templars, you show them the Inquisitor, you show them Inquisitors, there you go. Easy. I will say, chat, I'm very sad to see that this model that I'm about to show is out of stock. This is also based on artwork. It just... The vibe, man. It goes so hard. Look at her. She's like, yeah. My stat sheet isn't the equivalent of a Space Marine, but I'm still, before I die, I'm gonna make sure I kill a few of you guys. Damn. I've got miracle dice. Yeah, what of it? Who cares? Damn. It's just so fucking good. It's pretty funny they give her a realistic face while doing a 130% mommy dom pose, which is certainly someone's thing. It would cause a record scratch for me. I mean, hey. It is what it is. What's your favorite Hive fleet? We had a debate on this. This is why the emoji is Jormungandr. Personally, I think Behemoth fucks. I think Behemoth is awesome looking. I'm gonna show you another thing, chat. So in my mind, this... I'll actually get the other image. 1 second. So this is the Emperor's Champion mini. In my mind, these two minis evoke the same feeling. Of just, oh, yeah, I get it. Okay. This is what the Imperium's about. This. That Emperor's Champion mini is, like, absurdly fucking good. It's not fair. You know what I mean? Like, you look at the shit Black Templars, a successor chapter, fucking gets. And then you look over at, like, Salamander, just like, you get 2 character model. That's it. That's all you get. Like, what? Oh, come on, man. Can the Sallies get a little, just a little, a crumb, man? Come on. Please? He's not even named. What the fuck? Yup, generic character. Fuck you. I love all the bugs. Funky little rainbow of brain shrimps. Yes! They're great. Oh, man. Remember the lore? If the champion dies, they have to regain the armor and gear by any means. Yup. Again, we were talking about this in the Discord. Black Templars are zealots. They're idiotic. They're dumb. And that's what makes them so great. That's fantastic. I love Templars. Salamander's not getting love proves the nice guys get shit on in the Imperium. Glad to watch y'all live again. Welcome, welcome. It's just me right now. Carrie will be here in a while. She's on a dinner date. So we're chilling. My sisters would rather be burning the unclean than any man, so 99% of the time the sisters of battle choose the battlefield rather than any partner. Fair. Absolutely. Listen, they might get something soonish. Maybe. It'll be a refresh of Vulcan Histan, and that'll be it. They'll be like, what? We spent all of our time with the Space Wolves refresh. Go fuck yourself. And we're like, oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I think any chapter can be special boys with special rules, so it's interesting what chapters get their own codex and model lines. Yeah, we were talking about this in the Discord as well. Like, it's very strange what they pick and choose to get codexes. Because you look at what Space Marines get. Now, I'm not saying Space Marines should get more codexes. I think, if anything, Space Marines should have a really big codex. You know what I mean? And just, like, have a bunch of rules if you want to run specific things. But from a business standpoint, that's not very good because that means you sell less books and yada, 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 and that's more rules to go through, and it'll take a long more time, and blah, 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 blah. You understand that. So, in a perfect world, we'd get a big codex that just says Space Marines. And it goes through, like, if you're playing Ultramarines, you have rules that you might do like this. If you're playing Salamanders, you might have rules that are like this. If you're playing Space Wolves, yada, 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 you get the idea. But this is not a perfect world. So now we have Space Marines, Space Wolves, Blood Angels, Black Templars. Maybe Grey Knights. Probably not, though, unfortunately. I think they are definitely moving towards Grey Knights being lumped in with Imperial Agents. Which, if that makes them stronger, it probably won't. I'm trying to be realistic, but also try to see the good in this. It could be cool. I don't know. They took our nips, man. Haven't they taken enough? Oh. The Black Templar slander when they are dumber, when there are dumber chapters. Oh, absolutely. I'm saying Black Templars are great because they're dumb. Space Marines in general are stupid. They're dumb. But that's what makes them great, Chad. I slander all the Space Marines, but I'll also be there to fucking go to bat for them, too. I love all Warhammer. Even the dumb shit. I'll acknowledge that it's dumb shit with a smile on my face. I'll go, yeah. Yeah, that shit's stupid. Poor Hammer podcast reaction video. I could just probably get Brad and Eric's contact info and just talk to them. Hey guys, you want to do like a video? I don't know what. Have you talked about the 24 player mod for Space Marine 2? No. What? What are you talking about? Oh, chat. Rumor. Rumor! If I had a little bell, I'd be ringing it. We got a rumor. Allegedly. Allegedly. Everything I'm about to say is alleged. There may be a Dark Angels kill team on the horizon. It will not be like the Angels of Death kill team, because it will be more focused on melee rather than shooting. Could be cool. Could be cool. Have you not heard of the 24 player mod? No, I'm looking into this now. Space Marine 2 24 player mod. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, okay, it's 12 players. It's 12 players. What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. Do you just not die? Wait a minute. That's so many Space Marines. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's crazy. That looks really fun. Yo, Discord. Friends in the Discord. That might be a fun community night we get. 12 players Space Marines. We'll probably have to do multiple rooms of people doing it, but depending on how many people want to join, but that sounds really fucking fun. Holy shit. Things scale accordingly. I'd love to see it. How about new car skin and more Zongor? No! Equal distribution of codexes in my 40k, less likely than you think. Yeah. Yeah, Loot Goober. I try to be hopeful about this shit, man. But what do I know? I'm not a rules organizer. I'm just some dumbass non-beanie on the internet. Who am I? We gotta get our patron chapter paint job figured out. As far as I'm aware, if you look in the rules, that's what I imagined our Patreon paint job to look like, just orange and black. There's not enough orange Space Marines. You know what I'm talking about? Honestly, there should be an index for Space Marine chapters that don't have tabs on the store page, such as Blood Ravens, Lamenters, Marines, Malevolent, Sons of Phoenix, etc. That used to be the case. Now, this was a time where rules were a little more loosey-goosey, and there were specific rules for chapters, which is how you got things like the Red Scorpions. And even back, you can go play 2nd edition and look through that rule book, all free on like, PDFs online that you can find. But there were, like, even specific rules for, like, if you were a chapter who was at the Drop Site Massacre fighting a traitor legion who was also at the Drop Site Massacre, you would have different buffs or debuffs or whatever. You'd have different rules. That's fucking cool. That's really interesting. Now, is that good for tournament play? No. And unfortunately, Games Workshop seems to be wanting to move towards tournament stuff, which... okay. Whatever. That's fine. Good for you. Chronic Girl Failure, what have you... Oh, you sent me the video. Yeah, I saw that. No, I saw that one specifically. That's what I was laughing at. It's crazy. There should be more flayed ones, Necrons, like a Flare Lord or something. Just give my sad, hungry skeletons something. Well, I thought for the longest times, because of the Twice Dead King books, they were going to add Volghoul as a flayed one leader. I thought 100% they were going to add Volghoul. And they still might, but I have no idea. I have no idea. This is why 30K is a better game thematically. Yeah. Yeah. What about the paint job you were working on last time? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't know. New Catachan minis, new Slime Arbo. Catachan might be the funniest minis that you can look at right now because they're so fucking old. Can I say GW recommending people to read Lords of Silence to start a Death Guard army without there being some new reprint is a little fucky-wucky? Yeah. This is why I have a problem with people who talk a lot of smack about Games Workshop as like this evil corporation, where I'm just like, I don't know. I get the vibe that they're just like people who are doing their best. I don't really know. Now, do they do shit that's scummy? Yeah, but what company fucking doesn't? Look, it is Kojima. Bang! Oregon shoots him. Meanwhile, the Talarn with no minis. Dude! In a perfect world, chat, all guard regiments would be represented on the tabletop. Whether that be through kill teams or through their own ranges. But this is not a perfect world. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we do not live in a perfect world. Has Games Workshop ever sicked the fucking Pinkertons on its fans? If not, they aren't the most evil. Yeah. Yeah. That's still crazy that happened. That's fucking wild. I want to see some other Guard Legions than Catachan, Krieg, and Cadian. Give me some Valhallan, damn it. Yes, I agree. I think every single Guard Regiment should be represented in some way. At least a kill team. Like, come on. I saw that 40k starter kit, and honestly, 11 tier knits 4 Ultramarine paints and tools for $65. Not so bad. No, it's how I got into painting. Absolutely, it's great. So is this a new playthrough / first, or are you continuing a run? I'm continuing a run. This is going to be sort of a filler arc. Which, by the way, we should just get into the game now, because we've been talking for... God damn, chat! You had me yapping. God damn. Okay, 1 second. So this is a continuation of last week. You can check out our VOD if you missed it. 1 second. We've been hard yapping, it's true. Okay. Okay, so the pronouns are going to be there for Carrie, but she's not here. That's fine. All right. Chat, I have a lot to show you. Because there's a lot that happened while we were gone. Kita has not done any quests. A quest has not been done. She has just been casting spells in a room in the tower, then went to a couple places on the map, like the dungeons and shit, killed some bandits, and sold their armor at some merchants. She is now disgustingly rich. Here's Dominica. Don't worry about that. These are my other playthroughs. Here's Frederick, the oldest fucking orc you've ever seen. Solid Snake. Don't worry about that. That's a test for something else. Oh, right. I forgot where we were. All right, chat. This is going to be a hell of a time. Is it beach episode time? So this is going to be sort of a filler. We better not be sneaky archer again. Oh, we're not. Chat, I have a lot to show you. Okay. So first up, Kita is level 30. Second up, you will notice... Let's go back to the wizard tower. 1 second. There's a lot that's different. One moment. This is Jim, our horse. Jim is very fast. As you can see. Jim is very fast. We can actually make him faster, believe it or not. We can make him much faster. Is there an Oblivion gate? Yeah, that's the neighbors. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with that in a second. I was right, Kita has the wrinkliest brain and abs now. So we've been fucking training off stream. Okay, first up. Strength, 83. I don't know why it's down right now, but don't worry about that. Intelligence, big, winkly brain. Let's take a look at her. There she is. Biggest, winkliest brain you've ever seen. 100 willpower, 80 agility, 68 speed, 86 endurance, 85 personality, 56 luck. She is a master of literally every school of magic, even mysticism, which kind of sucks. Pumping iron and eating raw meat. Yeah. Okay. I have not done a single quest. The armor that she is wearing are all bound, meaning that these were once summoned onto her body, and I used a fun little glitch where if your piece of armor is damaged at any point, if you repair it with a repair hammer and then drop it on the ground, when the spell ends, it won't disappear, and you pick it back up. So now, she is in full, heavy Daedric armor, and it weighs nothing. And it has the same stats as Daedric armor. That's insane. Now, on top of this, 3 of the 4 pieces we're wearing have Fortify Magicka for 24 points. We also have the Ring of Heavy Armor, which fortifies our heavy armor by 8 points. The SMRT Ring, which is actually a necklace, which is 12 points of Fortify Intelligence. We have many resources to make more potions. Actually, I have to put this somewhere. I've been carrying this around for too much time. You'll notice that our house is furnished. It's not as furnished as I would like, but it is what we were able to buy. So we have a library. Nice little sitting area. We have a spell-making altar. We also have a enchanting altar. We bought some candles to go on here. Also, she has 30,000 gold. Let's go check out the living room. Cheating, absolute cheating. Bethesda didn't spend 4 hours remastering this so you could just glitch into the sky naked. Fool! I am Kita, the greatest mage in all of Tamriel! So, this is the living area. Here's the boots of the Atronach. We have a chest with just a bunch of bullshit. Some books that glitched and then fell out. Nice little cupboard. A nice little alchemy station. Garden is pretty much the same. We also have the vault. Let me show you the vault. Question, what sword you got? So this is a sword I found, actually. This is a sword called Boreal. It is an ice glass claymore. And now let me tell you something, chat. I've always been a big fan of glass weapons, but especially in Oblivion because they've got like this green. Look at that. It inspires me. I want to paint a mini with like a glass crystal like that. You know what I'm talking about? That looks awesome. That looks so fucking cool. But it does ice damage. Does the bow and arrow duplication glitch still work? Yes. Here's the vault. We have these little Vault Guardian imps around. And I guess we can just store our bullshit in here if we ever need to. But frankly, Kita doesn't carry around all that much. She just doesn't. Anything that she picks up in a dungeon, she usually just goes and sells. Because that's how we roll. Does it do ice damage? Yes. So Boreal does 10 points of frost damage on strike. Now, that could be better. We could make a better sword. It's just currently, I like this sword a lot. Oh, you'll also notice sometimes Kita, in first person, the armor doesn't appear to be on her hands. This is just a glitch. I assume because this is technically a bound set of armor. This is magical armor that she has summoned on herself perfectly because she's been training. Now let me show you some of my go-to spells. We have Slow Heal. Pretty self-explanatory. Restores 3 HP per second over the course of, I think, a minute? We've got Summon Clan Fear. Chat, we have so much access to different gyms. This is a Clan Fear. Behold, it's adorable. Look at him. Hello. Hi. Oh. Okay. Do you quests that get you a Frost Short Sword? Are you talking about Chillrend? Because that was definitely something I wanted to do today. But I gotta show you everything we have. So this is another thing we can summon. A Daedrith. Basically a Croxagore, as you can see. Absolutely fucking awesome looking. This thing takes a punch. This is if we need the enemy to be distracted for a good long while. The Clan Fear is more for DPS. We have summoned Dremora Lord. This was really good for leveling up my Conjuration. He sucks. We're never going to use him. We also have a Frost Atronach in case we wanted to ever spice it up a bit. Now, I didn't see what these guys looked like in the remake until just now. They look fucking cool. They look really cool. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You look awesome, man. Oh, chat, you want to see the... Okay. Be normal. See? Awesome. We are a master summoner. God, I have so many spells. So I made, like, a bunch of spells just to, like, test. We have a perfect unlock spell. It unlocks anything. Straight up. We will never need to lockpick ever again. Never. We also have Soul Trap, which, you know, self-explanatory. I have a spell called Break. Break is really interesting. Break is a paralyze for 3 seconds, but also disintegrates armor and weapons at 100 points. That's pretty good. Poof? Poof is a funny spell. Let me remember exactly what Poof does. Poof, 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 poof. I don't remember if it counts as a... There it is. Poof is command creature on target and command humanoid on target. Also invisibility for 2 minutes. This is Get out. This is a, I don't want to be here right now. Poof. And then I'm gone. So now the enemy, whatever I target, they will be friendly. And they will start attacking whoever I was just aggroed to. And then I get to run away. So, our main bread and butter are going to be 2 spells right here. Winter's Chill and Winter's Bite. Winter's Chill is a spell that will, when cast, give whatever the target is weakness to frost damage and weakness to magic. This stacks. So I hit him with a couple Winter's Chill. Then you hit him with a Winter's Bite. Winter's Bite does 100 points of frost damage. It will kill anything. I mean that. Is Carrie MIA today? For now. She might be here later. So you sat in a room for an ungodly amount of time? I will show you what I did. I'll show you exactly what I did. I sat my ass right here. And I just found the spell that had the most magicka that I could cast at the highest level. And just did this. And when I was out of magicka, I waited for an hour. Then I did this. And I did that for as long as it took to get all the way up to level 100. I've only just started my first ever Oblivion playthrough. Any tips? Okay, so good thing about the remake is that it's very easy to make mistakes and adjust. Okay, so here's the thing. Play how you want. Treat it like Skyrim. Play how you want. You want to be a powerful wizard? Be a powerful wizard. You want to be a sword and board, two-handed barbarian? Yeah, do that. Don't be afraid to try stuff out. But I will say, Skyrim kind of lets you do whatever you want in terms of stats. This game is a little more harsh on it. So, for example, you'll notice Kita has the two-handed sword. This does not mean that she is good at two-handed weapons. I will show you right now. Kita only has blade at 46. Now, as she goes from 50 to 100, the damage of this sword is going to rise astronomically. The only reason why our spells are going to be doing as much damage as they are, which they kind of need to because we're at level 30. Level 30 does not fucking play around. These are at level 100, which is why they're so spicy. But my blade, it's not up to snuff. Other than that, general tips, I'd say don't do the main story until you're at least level 10. Just go around, do some side quests. Honestly, this is what EXP-based leveling in D&D would go. Yeah, it's very similar to that. When you reach level 22, that's when the real shit starts to spawn. So, honestly, my greatest piece of advice, think about what you want your character to build, what character you want to build. So, for example, I wanted to be a Sauron-looking motherfucker walking around casting spells while wearing heavy armor. So I built my character to be just that. I stood in a room with a bunch of rats. I can show you this picture. One second. I can show you the rat picture. Do you know why Kita has heavy armor at 100? It's because I went into a room full of rats. I went into a room full of rats. Oh no, how do I grab this image? One second. Kita went into a room full of rats where she stood, punched 4 rats, and then... One second, I'm just... She then was mauled by rats for multiple hours as she just stood there. And then when I left the room, the aggro of the rats reset. So then I would wait an hour for my health to come back. And then I went back down, and the process would repeat itself. This happened for multiple hours. Now, I would not recommend leveling your character like this. I'm power leveling. In order to get some of her skills up, I went to the Shrine of Periite. And fun thing about the Shrine of Periite, as long as you don't start the quest, the NPCs outside the statue are just completely immune. They won't die. They won't aggro. Just hit them. It's fine. They like it. What else was Kita doing? If you want to cast illusion, if you want to level up your illusion, find a guard. And start casting an illusion spell on them. Like Charm or something like that. They won't aggro. Here's Kita leveling up her blades by stabbing this poor woman. What is this? Oh, right. This was my other character. For some reason, I was doing the Fighters Guild questline on my my orc character, and then everyone in the Fighters Guild was just naked. I have no idea why. They just took all off. They just stopped. Oh, don't worry about that. You're not supposed to know about that. You're not supposed to know about this. That's a secret. Spam cast on self-effects is very effective for magic tools. Yes. Yes, it is. Jumping up and down for God knows how long. Okay, if you want to level up your acrobatics, which is how high you jump, the best thing to do is to find a part of the terrain where you can put your character's head, like, right under it, and just start jumping. Put a weight on the space bar. I mean, honestly, yeah. Okay, chat. So here's what we're going to be doing. My gear is pretty good, but it could be better. So the thing we're going to be doing today is mainly going... First off, we're going to deal with that Oblivion Gate. We're going to be just kind of traversing, gathering some extra pieces of gear that I would want. For example, I want Chill Rend. I want it. Because Boreal is cool. Don't get me wrong. But Chill Rend is blue. And I like blue. So we're going to be doing that. But first up, let's go deal with that Oblivion Gate. Where is my horse? Hi, Jim. We're going to get you off of this really quick. So that you don't die. And now we begin. Chad, did you know you can cast water walking on your horse, as well as this speed boost that I have made? Meaning, who cares where you go? Horse armor, yep. This is Jim the horse. Jim has horse armor. Currently having a guy at the end of the tutorial dungeon, currently at 84 acrobatics. Excellent. Okay. I will say this as my last bit of advice for anyone starting Oblivion. Do not be afraid to break it. This game, part of the fun, at least in my opinion, is breaking this game. Because it's so easy to start another file, especially now that there are mods. I think there's an alternate start mod now. But if you start this game, your build from one character to another can be so different right off the bat. My biggest problem with Skyrim, compared to Morrowind in this game, is that if I want a specific build, it takes so long to actually get it going. Every character, at least at the start of the game, feels the same, and I hate it. Okay. So this is, welcome, it's another Oblivion Gate. Last time we went in one of these, it wasn't that good, because, we were not very well equipped to deal with the problems there. Okay, there's the tower. And now here we go. So, remember, here's the combo. Winter's Chill. 2. Winter's Bite. It's dead. Winter's Chill. Winter's Bite. Now, Chad, the scary part happens when either A, I run out of magicka, or B, I hit him with the combo, and they're still alive. That's when the scary thing happens. Uh-oh. Okay, chat, be normal. That's Spider-Woman. But be normal about it. Winter's Chill. Winter's Bite. She's dead. Where's Carrie? She's out. She'll be back soon. Chat, be normal. It's a spider. When are we getting the Drain Health, Drain Endurance combo going? Oh, we could do that whenever we choose. The idea of this character is to be an Ice Mage, primarily, which is also why I really want Chill Rend, because I think thematically that would be great. A Wooga Spider-Woman. Oh, no! Okay, Winter's Chill! Winter's Bite! It did it! Oh! Ow! Ow! Help! Ow! I summon a clan fear! Winter's Chill! Winter's... Okay, so the other good thing about Winter's Chill is because it weakens their resistance to frost. The sword does frost damage, which means that the damage that my sword does is amplified by a couple hundred. Oh God! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna quick save. Everything's fine. Chill Rend also does that. So, okay, so one other thing I want to talk about in terms of Oblivion and Skyrim as well. This game has leveled gear. That means if I did something at level 10 and got a unique item such as Chill Rend, that gear would not level up with me. It will be the stats that it is forever. But if I went and did it at level 30, like we're going to do today, Chill Rend is going to be way stronger than I would have gotten it at level 10. Because they try to level gear based on what is appropriate for your level. So this is also a reason why Kita is level 30. So now I don't feel any anxiety regarding that. He didn't die! Why? We gotta go. Taking this to sell. Oh, I can show you my friend. No! No! 1 second. Oh, everything is so heavy. Oh, wow. I really can't. Okay, we'll take the weapons. We'll take the weapons. That's fine. That's fine. Let this be a lesson. No matter how strong you think you currently are, you will get humbled. Okay. Now, the purpose of this filler arc, remember, it's to get good gear. Oh, shit. Oh, no! We're good. Run! You need a feather spell? Yeah. But I kind of like being restricted by loot. Feather spell wouldn't be bad, though. So while this combo is strong, chat, my magicka is a big limit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Looking forward to seeing a level 1 character skipping across the lake like a stone. Oh, that's already happened. People have guides on that already. It's great. Oh, Jesus Christ! I love him. Keep him safe till I get back. No, 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 no. Carrie, what you don't understand is I am the danger. It might not look like it right now, but the best way to do these portals is honestly just run past everything. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Oh no, there's multiple portals. I cast heal. Oh my god! Why? Oh no, it's a puzzle tower. No, 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 no. No, dude, please. I'm just a little snack running around doing my little snacky things. Oh, here we go. Chat, it's time. Lock in. See ya, idiot. Ow. There it is. Mine. Yo, what they got in here? Oh, Ring of Storms. Mace of Flames. That's pretty cool. Summon Lich. We could do that regardless. Uh-oh. Help. 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 Oh my fucking god. We need to drop the Mace of Flames. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh! Oh! We're so powerful. Where'd you come from? Hey, man. Don't you feel silly? Coming onto my property? That's my tower up there. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed? Oh, man. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that skybox. Wow. Wow. You can just block forehead? No. Okay. Chat. Quest begins. We need Chillrend. Where do I get Chillrend? Now remember, my rule is if we've been there before, we can teleport. But if we haven't, we walk. Look at all that lack of light pollution. Yeah. To the inn and anvil. Thank you, chat. Coral? Wait, I just got 2 different answers. Kita doesn't believe in blocking? No, she doesn't. In fact, let me check her blocking. Ooh, that's not good, chat. It's in coral. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what? Let's walk, chat. Why not? Why not walk? Why not just have like a leisurely stroll? You know what I'm talking about? Just a leisurely stroll throughout Tamriel. Let's go. We're here for vibes? Yeah, listen to the music, man. How's the volume, by the way? Oh, no! We're fine. I don't think we need to teleport anymore, chat. I honestly don't think we do. You only get chill rend if both sons survive. Oh, it's that. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god. Gee. Horse got stuck. Horse stuck. Why is the horse supersonic racing? What, you've never cast Fortify Speed? No! We have to go back. I refuse this reality. I thought the horse was invincible. I thought the horse was invincible. I didn't know it could die from fall damage. It didn't make a noise before. I thought it was fine. Oh, no! Okay, we'll be a little more careful this time. We'll be a little more careful. That horse is fucking moving. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set our marker for coral. We're gonna be a little more careful about the direction we go in. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait. No, we're fine. As long as we don't sprint, we're fine. We're fine. Hello, ogre. Goodbye. Glue is back on the menu, but don't say that about my horse. My precious horse, Jim. Oh. Oh, the road. The road. No, we're fine. Chat, when we get to Shivering Isles to cap off this playthrough, it's fucking over. What is that? Oh, it's one of the stones. We don't need that. No one will ever believe that ogre. Can ogres talk in this universe? I don't know what that was. Oh, fuck. We might find out. It's a lion! Ah! Excuse me.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Oh, yeah? See ya. If you were a bandit and you saw somebody moving at this speed on a horse, A, would you believe it? B, would you tell anyone? It's going so fast, he can't even get his plate number. Fuck! Okay, we're gonna go along the coast. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have water walk on this spell, which severely limits our options of traversal. Oh, God. C, would you still try to rob the supersonic horse? Hand over all your cat. Oh, shit. Ismir's beard, you move fast. Oh, wow, what a peaceful little stroll we have. Are you sure? Oh, just a nice little stroll. See, we've been doing this the whole time. Yeah, chat. Magic in this game is busted. You can make some absurd shit. Ugh, so slow. You know what? You're right, chat. We're getting to Coral in record time. Black Horse Courier, you better eat my dust. Woo! Yeah! We're here, baby. Alright, Jim, you stay here. This Jim just starts vibrating. Huh. You think they would, you know, bury this guy. Oh, hello. Wait, it's you.
I'm listening. What can I do for you?
You lived?
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
I literally don't need that, but thank you. Who is this? He's the guy when you come back to Waynon Priory. He goes like, "Run! There's assassins! Run away!" He usually always dies. Absolute goat. Okay. Hello, sir.
Can I help you?
I like your blue. Wow, it's a good blue.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yeah, that's
Good
me.
day.
No big deal. Beware hack dirt. Is that the H.P. Lovecraft reference?
Can you spare a coin?
No. I have 30,000 gold. No, I'm a septum pincher. Okay. Who am I to talk to get chill rend? I want chill rend, chat.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. The Grey Mare.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? My sons. Have you seen my sons?
No. Tell me about your sons.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yes.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Waynon Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies
Chat,
you need
I
now,
am praying
so you
that the
can get
glitch
there in
doesn't
time.
happen.
But
But I'm
I
also
need a drink
praying
to
that
calm
it
my
does.
nerves. Please, excuse me.
That cultist in the sewers was also a septum pincher and septum poker and septum slasher. That's mean. That's mean. He is dead. What glitch? Okay, so this quest chat, there is a glitch that can happen where instead of like 6 goblins spawning, about 40 actually spawn. So we're gonna have to keep our wits about us. Say before anything else. True. I'm gonna say right here, in fact.
Yes.
I'm really scared. I'm actually like really concerned that the fucking goblin glitch is gonna happen. Hello, boys.
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
He's old, man. Okay.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
You told me about these creatures?
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them.
Okay.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Are you sure you're up to the task, random adventurer? Are you sure? You? Huh. You barely look like you could help at all. Okay, we're gonna do another big save right here. We're just gonna... It's fine. We'll be okay, chat. I'm really scared. Oh, Oblivion. Your jog is faster than the NPCs, but your walk is slower than they walk. God damn it. Oh god, you're level 30? Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. This might be bad, chat.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Uh-huh, right. Chat, I was thinking about this. I feel like you could make a Warhammer Fantasy, or even an Age of Sigmar game, in the style of an Elder Scrolls, and it would fit. Like, this is almost Warhammer Fantasy Battles adjacent in terms of setting. Obviously, it's not one-to-one. Elder Scrolls has a lot of its own weird lore, but you know what I mean? I feel it could be a good fit. Just slam the game difficulty to easy if the glitch happens. That's fair. Have you ever noticed that you sound like Joe Cat? No. No, I haven't. Thank you. I think. Okay. Okay. It's going to happen. Let's... Okay, it is morning. I thought it was going to be... I don't want this to be at night because that would be bad. Okay. Boys? We arrived at Odile Farm. I need to help Antis and Rallis Odile defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Okay. Okay. This should be fine, chat. We have a clan fear. The boys are not helping. This is fine, actually. This is... Why is the game lagging? No, 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 no. No, 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 no! The goblins have been defeated! Have they? Are you sure? Help! Help me! Why is that one big? Help! Why is this goblin so big? Why is he so large? What the fuck? We're fine. Boys?
Let's go see my father and let him know about
You're acting very casual about this.
We beat them. We slaughtered them all.
Thank you, Justin.
Did you
Rip and
see
tear
how
until
well
it
I
is
fought?
done. I gotta take in That's a lot of goblins. Why are they so big? Hobgoblin? No! What is this we? You're so right. What? I guess we as in like me and the clan fear, but boys, I didn't see you hit them once. Thumbnail is so cursed. Don't blame me, blame Bethesda. They're the ones who made the Khajiit video. That goblin was corn-fed, yes. Clearly. You must be speaking French. Oui? Man. Chat, is that normal for the goblin to be that big? I've never seen that before. Is that normal or is that also a bug? I don't understand. The icing on the cake was really after killing about 3 goblins. It was like, the goblins have been defeated. Uh-huh, sure. Do you mean the goblin that was corn-fed? I don't know. Where?
Look at the muscles on you.
Well, ain't you the high time, Titty? You want something
What?
like this, or you wouldn't be messing up my air. Be seeing you.
See ya, man. Hello.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful.
I did it.
Foul things. They deserve the death you brought them. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan
Those
to live
goblins
out my
have the
days
Rubicon
on the farm in
Primaris.
peace.
Oh,
Quiet.
shit.
Bye.
Thanks for chill, Ren, bro. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. Okay, the Ice Wizard continues. The Ice Warrior Wizard. Check this out. Yes, man. Yes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 20 points of frost damage on strike. That's so much better than Boreal. And also weakness to frost, 35% for 20 seconds. That's crazy. We have to go back home. But not before selling some things. 1 second. I need to cast market manipulation on someone. You'll understand in just a moment, chat. Don't worry. There it is.
I'm not much of a reader.
Have you seen Blister and the
Oh, it's so little. It's awesome, right? Hello.
Well met.
Hello.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Wait, why are you a
Can I
mercantile
interest you
expert?
in?
What the hell? No. This will be fine. I need to put apotheosis. No, I'll hold on to it. Boreal. I want to hold on to that. I want to put that in the tower. But short sword of absorption, we don't need that anymore.
You've got to be kidding.
What? This can't be. How about that? Yes! Yes, dude!
That's more than I usually.
Oh, I know it is. Don't worry about that. Resist shock. I'll hold on to it. For now. For now. You can have one of these repair hammers.
That's a good deal.
We need this lion pelt for later. Don't worry. We might be doing some things later, chat.
A good price for a... That seems
Oh,
a fair
one
price.
piece of Oblivion advice. Pelts weigh a shit ton. And they don't sell very much unless you're pretty into mercantile.
Another good day.
I love it when games take a normal weapon and tweak its color slightly to coincide with a neat enchant. Yeah! Like, I already like glass weapons. But, like, look at it. It's awesome. It's, honestly, I kind of wish the one in Skyrim, the Chill Rend in Skyrim had more of that blue effect, like the frost effect on it, because it just looks like a glass sword, from what I remember anyway. Ava, can you go to Northern Goods and Trade? Yeah, sure. What about Goldbane? Cedneus.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do.
Okay. Tell me about your daughter. Oh, thank you, Maximo. Tell me about Dharma.
The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
Okay. What happened?
That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Yeah. What's up?
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to a Tira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
1 second, chat. I'm gonna test. I'm looking at the audio. Okay. No, that's good. That's good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I just wanted to be sure you guys, like, everything was level. Sorry, I'm a bit of an audiophile. Tell me about Hackdirt. What is this place?
A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her.
Okay. Can you tell me anything else?
Have you found her? Is she safe?
No, I'm still talking to you.
I am so worried about her.
Oh.
Please find her.
Oh. I told you beware Hackdirt. Save the Scaly Sister. Oh, we will. Don't worry. Real quick, before I leave, Cedneus.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Chat, with all this spare money, I'm just literally throwing it at shops so that they do better. Kita is a generous snack.
How can I help you?
I don't know. God. It's so fucking cool. Yes, dude. Yes. Have a good night, Zach Panzer. Hope you enjoy the VOD.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Jim? He's over by Wayne and Priory. Generous to shops, beggars can kick rocks, apparently. I already gave gold to that guy last time I was here. He's so fucking greedy, man. I'm so... Jim? There he is. I knew he was around here somewhere. Apologies for the stuttering, too, chat. The game, since the last update, seems to have been running a little worse. But there's not much I can really do about it. Alright. Let's have a nice... No. Slow it down. Slow it down. Let's take some time to enjoy this game. Let's fucking just take in the atmosphere, you know? Slow down. Oh, man. Oh, we met Dharma? Oh, wow. I don't remember. That was like a week ago. Fort Carmala. Nothing coming to kill me. So that's good. It's because I got rid of DLS. Ain't it crazy how you turn off one thing and then, like, an entire engine just struggles? Hello.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave now. You ain't welcome here.
Uh-huh. Yo, tell me about Hack Dirt.
I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived. Stop talking. I hope I can help.
Why don't you tell me about Hack Dirt?
I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always... Farewell.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We're buddies now. Do you run frame generation? No. Hello.
If you're not careful, the Brethren will have to teach you a lesson.
The Brethren? The what?
That's none of your concern, outsider.
What if I gave you $500 to your shop? Would you want to tell me then?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
What's up with this place?
We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you.
I just invested
best be moving on
500
if you know
septims to
what's
your
good for
business.
you.
Come on. I could take that away easily. Tell me about Dharma. You heard that name?
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Dagonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery.
Be
Go
moving
bother
along,
someone else.
outsider.
Good day.
Can you tell me? Now, one thing that's bothering me.
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Dagonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop? You too.
Hi, Jiv.
We don't like strangers poking their noses into our business.
How about this?
Well met.
What can you tell me about Hack Dirt?
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on.
What about Dharma? You heard the name?
Shh. We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious.
Huh?
The girl is in danger.
Well, you changed your
Meet me
attitude
tonight
quick.
after dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late.
Sure. What's up with this Brethren stuff?
You'd be better off not asking such questions around here.
All right, Jiv. I'll meet you tonight at your house. Jiv. Remember that name. Hi, man. Yeah, we talked outside. What's up? You good? Okay. Okay. It's a house. Moslin's Inn. Are you following me, bro? Yo, we got beef? What's happening? That motherfucker's following me. 100%. Let's go into this church. Chapel of the Brethren. Oh. Bible of the Deep Ones. Given to me by the chief of the Deep Ones, he taught me his language and his runes. This is the ancient lore of his people, which we shall follow from now until forever. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses, Irlav Moslin 3E 345. Oh, that's Daedric. That's Daedric. 100%. That's Daedric. That's the fucking Oblivion symbol. I know that shit. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good for good old Hack Dirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there anyone else I can question? I like being a little detective. Oh, this is this guy, my stalker's house. You know what? I've seen that language on the title screen. This fucker's got Nernroot. Of course he's crazy. Okay, nothing unusual upstairs. Okay, no meat pies. No Mrs. Lovett around here. Paintbrush. Huh. We'll investigate that in a minute. I want all the pieces. I'm also being told, look around the shops. Is this the same Argonian character last time I watched? Yes, this is Kita. As you can see, she has grown very powerful. Just... Huh? What happened to my helmet? Oh, I dropped it. That's what happened. I'm dumb. We also just got this bad boy. Jim, what do you think of this? Is this where you live?
Go ahead, please. Farewell.
Uh-huh. I also just keep an axe and some bone meal on my table. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh shit, it's Blossom! I found Dharma's horse behind Moslin's dry good and Hector. Although Atreya Moslin already told me she never arrived here, I should confront her with this lie and see how she reacts. Did you know?
What?
Did you know?
Good day.
Uh-huh. 1 second. We gotta get ready to cast market manipulation on her. Because if we don't, who knows what could happen. Hey.
It's my pleasure.
We're friends.
Please continue.
We're friends. Tell me about Dharma. I saw the horse.
I already told you she never showed
I
up.
saw the horse, lady.
That's my horse. Owned it for years.
No, it's
Now either buy
not.
something or get out.
You are a liar. A liar.
Be seeing you.
What about now?
I hope I can help.
You're
I
not.
already... That's my... Bye.
That's sus. Can you fuck off, man? Hey, do we have a problem? I've seen your book with your funny letters. You give a bad vibe, man. Oh, thank you, Maximo. Forgot to comment on previous one, but something that's so cool about Oblivion compared to Morrowind or Skyrim is that you're just a guy, and arguably not even the main character, not counting DLC. That's true. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. I like RPGs where you're... New person. Tell me all you know!
I hope I can help.
I hope you can too. What's the Brethren?
One day you'll find out who the Brethren are, and you'll be sorry. Oh, yes.
Huh? What's up with this town?
Outsiders came and burned our town years ago. Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon.
Years
Farewell.
ago? Years ago. And you haven't, like, started rebuilding? You haven't even, like, removed the burnt... Wow. Years, huh? Okay. I mean, sucks that that happened. Check out the inn. Oh, yeah, we haven't been to the inn. Market manipulation isn't zone of truth. It might as well be.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Tell me about the Brethren. Well, first off, I slide him a clean 500 septum.
I would gladly let you in.
Tell me about the Brethren. I've been hearing everybody talk about this stuff.
Brethren? I got no brothers.
I understand. He's stupid.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
Have you heard of anybody named Dharma?
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around.
I
Even
didn't
if I
say she
had,
was a young woman.
Why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
Bullshit. Liar.
Bye.
Bye. Well, chat. Damn. Y'all live like this, huh? You know, there's just one thing that's been bothering me about you guys in Hack Dirt is why do most of you all have these hatches that lead to some place called the Hack Dirt Caverns? What's up with that? Can you explain that to me? What's up with that? God, your hairline, man. It's transparent, brother. Oh, I'm gonna be you one day, you know that? Huh. Alright, man. Hey, I got a meeting tonight at a place called Jiv. You know Jiv.
If you're not careful, the Brethren will have to teach
You
you a
keep
lesson.
saying this, and it's not helping your case, but I need a bed.
I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night. Take it or leave it.
No thanks.
And stop wasting my time. I'm done talking to you.
How about now?
My pleasure. Please continue. I guess we've got a room available.
God damn it, I thought it would work.
Fine. Take the stairs up to the right, the room on the left. No visitors allowed, and no pets. I don't give refunds.
Gotcha.
You too.
Well, upstairs, room on the left. Wait.
You shouldn't be in here, stranger.
Sorry. Man, dude, not into my room. Come on, brother. Come on. This is where I'm supposed to sleep? Come on, man. Oh, it's like a shared bedroom situation. I see. What? No. Brother, you cannot know. Ain't no fucking way you want me to sleep in here? Come on, bro.
You're not welcome around.
I know I'm not welcome.
Just go.
I know. But what if I just cast a little bit of this like charm spell on you? Can you please leave? Leave me alone, man. Okay. Let's say like 9 p.m. 9:30. Me. Okay. I hear combat.
Look out!
Who the fuck?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You know what?
This is
I
the
missed!
part where
I
you
missed!
fall down and bleed to...
Hey, man.
Make it quick.
What?
Just go away.
I can't talk to you at all about that? About what just happened? You were here. Did you watch me sleep?
Good day. You too.
Uh-huh. Right. For sure. Yeah. Hey, could you do me a favor and explain what this is? Could you do that for me? Could you explain what this is? What is this? What is that? I didn't even get to sleep till 9:30. What the fuck? He has bone meal on him. And just a regular ass club. Okay. I've started having my bedtime videos be the Warhammer Explained videos. That's so sweet and also very dangerous. We yell a lot. We're the loudest couple on the planet. Okay, man. This is so fucking suspicious, brother. How about you and I take a trip downstairs? How about you and I take a trip downstairs? I'm gonna cast a little spell on you called Poof. No. You can't. I'm invisible. Bone meal, huh? Everybody's just eating bone meal, huh? You can't see me, man!
Get out of here. There's going to be trouble.
Nuh-uh. What you got over here, man? Nothing? It's really fucked up that he can just follow me around. Oh, man. Okay, nothing suspicious, I think. What do you mean eyeball opening up? Alright, whatever, man. Kita's gotten more advanced. Oh, yeah, I went through it in the intro to the stream, but Kita is fucking buff now. There should be a book? Oh. Huh. A book, huh? Perchance. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, wow, this is crazy. This is apparently the diary of a young Argonian named Dharma. Most of the book details are personal but mundane details of her life in Coral. The only interesting entry is the last one. Arrived in Hackdirt after dark, due to Blossom throwing a shoe on the way. The road was really rough, hardly more than a track. Doesn't anyone else ever come down here? The trader's shop was closed and she wouldn't come to the door even though I could see a light in the upstairs window. Rude. But at least the inn was open. Although the proprietor is kind of creepy. He kept giving me these weird grins when he thought I wasn't looking. Ugh, and what is wrong with his face? Seems like I'm the only one staying here tonight. Oh wait, sorry, I should be doing this in Argonian voice.
I didn't see much of the town since it was already dark, but I admit to being kind of spooked.
But I'll never admit that to Mother, or she'd never let me go on another one of these deliveries. She still thinks I'm just a baby. She would probably just say hatchling in front of my friends, too. Remember to ask her about the creepy innkeeper when I get home. Well, the candle's almost burned down. They don't even provide a lantern in this horrible old inn, so I guess I better try to catch some sleep. If I can sleep with all this creaking in this old place. I keep thinking I hear footsteps outside the door. I'm so on edge. Grow up, Dar. I'm sure in the morning it will all seem quaint and charming. Good night, diary. Hey, man. What's up?
What?
I waved the book in his face.
Oh, you meant the Argonian wench. Must have slipped my mind. Yeah, she was here. Then she left. I don't know nothing else about it.
Why'd she leave her diary?
How would I know? Maybe she went crazy and run off into the woods. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do. Well met. Oh, how would I know?
Let's go talk to that guy. It's nighttime now. Punch him? Maybe in a minute, Chad. Gita doesn't go to prison. She doesn't believe in prison. She went there once, never again. Alright, man. Where's Jiv's house? This Jiv's house? Jiv? That was foreboding.
You came. Good. I don't have much time. I have to get to the gathering before I missed.
The gathering. Okay, tell me about Dharma.
You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones. I thought I did too, but she's so innocent. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand? You've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet. Nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night. When everyone's at the gathering. Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now.
Tell me about these caverns.
Caves run all beneath the town. Some natural. Some dug over the years since we found the deep ones. Every house.
So this
has
is
an
why
entrance
their
now.
fucking their town hasn't been rebuilt. It's because they've been busy digging under the fucking. Oh man.
I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines. They helped us, made us rich. But there was a terrible price. Blood. And worse.
Worse. So, what's up with the town?
I was only a boy when the soldiers came. We hid, vowed revenge. But the Deep Ones never came back. Atira, she's the one who found them old books, learned the runes, how to speak them again. But they want blood, she says, or they'll not help us.
So this is interesting. Because the other person we talked about, like what happened with this town, she was like people or bandits. I can't remember what she said. She did not say soldiers. This guy said soldiers.
Those of us who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves to be nearer the Deep Ones. They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it.
I'll be fine.
Good luck. You shouldn't be in here, stranger.
Don't worry. Alright, let's go save Dharma. Wow. This quest is really cool. Okay. Where was that trapdoor? Over here. Found a trapdoor that leads to the caverns beneath Hackdirt. I should enter these caverns and search for Dharma. Look at the eyes of the Brethren. I'll be sure to look at them if I see them. Oh shit, Dharma!
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick.
What's up with Hector?
These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out. Please, hurry back. You're my only hope.
Don't worry. I'm gonna kill every last one of these guys. Hell no. What was that? What was that noise? what was that? I summon clan fear!
Die!
Winter's bite! Winter's bite!
You're just one, you pathetic worm! What's the matter? Getting tired? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Clan fear!
Do your worst!
I'm silenced!
You're supposed to be impressed! what you've got. This ends here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoa. Let's get this over with.
Ha! You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got.
I have to repair my my stuff. 1 second. So we cast a little spell called Fortify Armorer. I am currently silenced though, so that will be a problem. 1 moment. Check this out. We use this little repair hammer. Unbreakable. Easy. Hackdirt key. Ebony ring. Huh? Nightshade. Bones. Okay, so they eat bones. Jeweled necklace. Gold diamond ring. Okay. There is something in here. We should probably take care of that first before anything. Dharma will just have to wait a little longer. Chat, I think being a magic caster in this game is far... It's the most fun I've had. Compared to something like Skyrim. I just want to make sure this entire place is cleared out so that Dharma doesn't have any risk of being harmed. Just want to be super duper sure. I think I'm super duper sure. Okay. I think that scary noise is just ambience. Check the eyes. Oh, right. 1 moment. They all died, like, face down. Hello? Huh. Bunch of shirtless hobos versus armor-plated lizard wizard. Yeah, and they almost won. Their eyes are massive. Oh, I guess Oblivion eyes just, like, kind of look like that for me, I guess. I guess they all, you know, they all closed their eyes when they went out, so I don't... Oh, you see like a little, ugh. What the hell? Oh, their eyes are really big. I think they're like almost clipping out of the face. Ugh. Can't tell if they're closed. They're way bigger? Oh. I guess Oblivion's... I guess I just didn't really notice. That's creepy. Alright, is that like a monster or is that just ambience? Because that just sounds like ambience at this point. Look at the stool. Huh. Huh. I did that for nothing. Also, I could have just done this.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
I freed Dharma from the clutch of the foul creatures that infest Hackdirt, now to escape and deliver her safely back to Cneus.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Okay, you're following.
What should I do?
You should follow me.
Sounds good. I'm right behind you.
Okay. What? Dharma. No, we don't want Natch Pinder. Okay. Dharma? She's stuck. Come on. Oh my god. She'll probably teleport. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I want to get out through Hector.
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
Right here, actually.
What should I do? Sounds good. I'm right behind you.
Okay, we gotta get the hell out of here. Where's Jim? Okay, what direction's Coral? North. Come on, Dharma.
Thank you for
Whoa.
rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay. So I'm definitely going to go back to Hector right after this quest. Because I gotta know what the hell happens. I can't get over... Both this and Skyrim have absolutely gorgeous skyboxes. I love it. Chat, what do you think next Elder Scrolls is going to be set in? Because it's been like, what? 6 years since we got the teaser. And that was like pre-production. So who knows what where the actual game's going to be set, you know? She'll probably teleport. Akavir. Probably going to be High Rock. They'll be setting our imagination at this rate. True, true. Dharma, let's see you safely home. No, Carrie? Not right now. She's at dinner. She's having dinner with Alex and friends. I didn't get to go because I'm not up there right now. Fallout 3 Remastered was leaked to be next. That's kind of crazy. Hello. Okay.
Good day.
I found your daughter.
The best daughter a mother could... Farewell. Good day. Have you found... Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days. Farewell, my hero.
Aww.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Fingers crossed for Hammerfell.
Be
Hammerfell
seeing
would be
you.
cool.
A pleasure. Have a look at my wares.
I think more than anything, I'm
sure
just
there's
interested
something
in
to be
seeing
seeing
a
you.
place that we haven't seen before. I do hope they kind of pivot back to like this type of art style. Because I really, really like how Oblivion looks. I'm mostly talking about colors. But I don't know. I just hope they don't go for like that gritty realism kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where's the inn? It's time to level up. I probably walked right by it. Ava, just know that you're not allowed to kill NPCs who don't attack first when you get back to Hack Dirt. That's true. That's
Let's
true.
hear it.
I'm just gonna go and ask questions. I don't expect to do anything. Helping for elsewhere. Yeah. Wow, I'm just blind. I cannot. find the
You have the
inn.
hands of a hero.
Oh wait, this place is an inn, right? The Gray Pony or whatever. The Gray Mare. I either want swamp or desert. Black Marsh would be really cool, but also I... Wake up.
Go ahead, please.
Can I...
I have a room ready if you need it for the
Yeah.
night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested?
Yeah.
The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Chat, should Kita become a vampire? My real hope is for Somerset Isles, but I know it's probably going to be Hammerfell or High Rock. Yeah. I don't think Bethesda wants a Elder Scrolls to be set in a place where humans or human-adjacent characters are not the primary focus. Short swords, bow. Okay, yeah. Chillrend is a short sword, so we're gonna go that. Get some speed up. Some endurance. Yeah. Carry weight. Carry weight. Yes. They said one in Morrowind, though. Yeah, I'm talking, like, now.
Look at the muscles on you.
What's your story?
I want lore. That's all I want. It's fair. Skyrim was okay, but it was just Cyrodiil, but cold. To an extent. Okay. Level 31 now. I think, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, after level 22, new stuff stops spawning, right? So, like, the enemy pool that we have is just the enemy pool that we have. They don't want a non-human-centric setting because Todd is a coward. Don't become a vampire. Elder Scrolls Vampire sucks so much it would only be a downgrade. That's fair. That's very fair. I don't think I've ever done a vampire playthrough in this game because I don't know, Skyrim, it was like fine. It was like an inconvenience. But then you with the DLC you could turn into a werewolf vampire. You remember that? Like a pure-blooded vampire or some shit. That was crazy. Okay. Chat. I don't think on stream we've been to the Imperial City. I'm just thinking, what should we do? Where should we go? We could go to Bravo. Don't say it too loud, it'll curse you. We could go to Bravo. Valenwood is mostly elves, so the casual racism would be more like professional ranked racism. Or cannibalism. Remember, Wood Elves, and I don't know where the Wood Elves eat people originated from, but it seems so common across like almost every fantasy thing. You know what I'm talking about? It gets to a point that if you don't feed and you step outside or fast travel, you just die. That's crazy. In this? That's... wow. Let's go back to Hack Dirt. True. It's Wayne and Priory. Yeah, Hack Dirt's this way. I've never heard of cannibalistic wood elves before. Really? That's interesting. Every fantasy thing that I'm like pretty into seems to allude to, at the very least, that wood elves eat people. Because it's like, oftentimes wood elves are the ones that are most associated with... Oh no! Like the Fae. And Fae do a lot of fucked up things to mortals, regular people. So it makes sense for them to be cannibals. Chat, if a Spriggan and a troll kill the citizens of Hackdirt, it's not directly my fault. You know? Oh my god! That woman hit my horse. It could have been an accident. Okay, Jim, you stay right there. And now we watch. Yes.
Stay away!
Help! Someone help! Oh no! That troll is mauling that woman! Help! Oh, someone please help! Oh no! Oh no! That troll and Spriggan seem to have killed... Oh no! Oh my god. There's another troll? Oh, wow. What the? Kita is strong. Holy. Jiv? Is that you?
I can't be seen talking to you. I've done what I can. Now it's up to you.
What do you mean by that?
Take care.
Okay. Well. Marlena. She was the one who was like, the Brotherhood are gonna come kill you. Wow, that's unfortunate. 47 gold. Don't mind if I do. Weakness plus frost, my dude. I didn't hit the second troll, though. That was just a pure stab. Well, let's see how my investment is doing.
You're not welcome here, stranger.
Are you sure? We were just chill a second ago.
What do you want? Make it quick.
What you got in stock? Some bear pelt and arrows?
Good day.
Good day. Bye-bye. Look for Nathan. Doesn't Choran have an effect weakness too? Oh, yeah, it does. You're right, you're right. Natch. Many in the Forest of Valenwood follow the tenets of the Green Pact. These Green Pact Bosmer are religiously carnivorous and cannibalistic, but do not harm the vegetation in Valenwood, though they are not averse to using wooden or plant-derived products created by others. That's very similar to how Wood Elves in Warhammer behave. Although, I would say they are far more Fey adjacent. Mr. President, Akita has hit the second troll. Listen. She's strong. I'm surprised how strong she is. Maybe the inn? Thanks, Maximo. Oh, I didn't... I missed Justin's super chat. Looking for direction? What factions have you joined? So, we're not going to be joining literally every faction, because I would like to stream this game across, you know, time. So, I'd like the quests that we do. I don't like having a character that does literally everything. That feels very boring to me. So, Kita here is more concerned with the magic-y stuff. And also anything related to ice. So that's why we have Chillrend and a lot of frost spells, and so on and so forth.
What? Stop talking.
+2, but I'm not happy about it. Most reasonable and forward thing for ES6 would be mostly set in Hammerfell or elsewhere, and then have DLC where you do an expedition to a part of Akavir. Yeah. So Mage's Guild. Yeah, but I also want to wait for Carrie to come back before we do more magic-y stuff, because she seemed to enjoy that. It seems like Hackdirt were chill. I'd imagine that with Oblivion monsters being very prevalent and mostly doing fire lightning, the game would be balanced around that type of damage. Oh yeah, Frost is like ridiculously strong in this game. Now chat, there is a chance that the troll very quickly killed Nathan, because I don't see him. I just see Jiv.
What? Be seeing you.
See ya. Can you... hold on. Can you fill me in with Hector?
We don't look kindly on strange... Farewell.
Gotcha. Akavir got snake people? That's awesome. Where's Jim? Hi, Jim. Well... Huh. I guess Hackdirt will just die now. Oh, what a good horse. Okay. Yep. We could do a Daedric quest, but I would also... Those are some of the best in the game, in my opinion, so I'd like to do those with Carrie. So let's head down to Bravil. Let's just do a little trip. I should also say, chat, this is my first time doing a mage run. Oh, that's not good. I've been having a blast. I cannot say I enjoyed doing magic in Skyrim, but as you can clearly see, I'm having so much fun. Being able to make your own spells is so insane. I also do have a separate character that I've been playing off stream, an orc two-handed heavy armor guy. And I just started another run with a Breton light armor sword and shield character. Again, having a blast. I feel, again, the playstyles you can make just off of the tutorial, they feel so different to me, personally. Now, you could just boil it down to, oh, it's just hitting an enemy again, but, like, different. Which is true. But what are video games if not just clicking on an enemy and then watching the number go up or down? Giving the horse that drug cocktail and the Germans put in the chocolate back in 1941. We must go faster. Hans? Makes the horse go faster. Who the hell are you? Oh my god! Goodbye. I'm doing an Argonian unarmored mage build with a big two-hander. Hell yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we have a chance. See ya, losers. Uh-oh. Welcome to Bravil. You can't say its name too loudly or they'll kill you here. Oh my god. Wait, you have glass armor. Who are you? You're a bandit? Dude, what the hell? We're supposed to be like... Oh my god. You've got other problems to deal with. The gate is over there, I realize. Oh, Jim. Oh, Jim. Come on. Come on, Jim. Jim, you're better than this. Oh, no. It's because you're level 30? Yeah, I know, but still. I've never done, like, high-level Oblivion stuff. The leveling in the regular game is so goddamn slow. Oh, shit. Wait. Later, idiots. Why does it look like someone's turning on a berserk Balet? That's basically what's happening in the main plot, but, like, everywhere. Demons are invading. Hello? Evil and intimidating horse. Hello? Hi. Are you gonna kill me if I try to go into the city? What's happening here? What? Hello? Can I... Oh yeah, we're chill. Okay, he's just there, I guess. What the fuck? I love this game. I love it so dearly.
I'm Vera Leris, captain of the Breville Guard.
Hello, Captain. What can you tell me about this place? What can you tell me about Bravo?
The Count used to be a great man, but power and idleness have spoiled him. However, we remain loyal in memory of past kindnesses and to serve Breville. Good day.
Wow, that's kind of shit. Wow, that really sucks. Wow. He was nice to us like 8 years ago, so like, you know, it's okay. It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Thank you, Nero. Do you like the Persona series? Also, Jim walks funny. Jim does walk funny. Yeah, I like Persona a lot. I really like Persona 3. Persona 4 is fine. I never played 1 or 2. I'm one of those fans.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
Nope. What you got?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I feel conflicted with a lot of Atlas games because I feel like I don't have time for a RPG that is like 120 something hours long.
You're a fine negotiator.
I do not
Pleasure
have
doing
that time.
That's a good deal. I appreciate your business. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Do you have reflect damage? No. What can you tell me about this place? Or some rumors?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Don't go outside, man.
Bye.
What is it, Mothsera? I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Breville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
Right, of course. For sure, man. What, you heard anything weird lately?
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Why?
You too.
One more coin and I can get
God.
a pair of shoes.
This guy's face is something else.
Thank you, kind lady.
What have you heard?
If you want to learn a bit about hand-to-hand fighting, talk to Nazi at the Fighters Guild. Blessings of Arcay upon ye.
Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen.
Hi. What's up with this town?
Ha! Members of the Thieves Guild in our fair town? What makes you think that? Never. Absurd. Such fine law-abiding citizens are we all.
Gosh, Thieves Guild, what's that? This is something Keto would say.
Then you want to know about the Gray Fox.
What?
Want to learn more? Visit the waterfront district of the Imperial City. Find the Garden of Daraloth at midnight. Then ask your questions.
Can you sell me on the Persona series? Okay. They're really, really long RPGs, which could be a very good thing or a very bad thing depending on the type of person that you are. But I would say, generally speaking, if you buy a Persona game, you are going to get your money's worth. Typically, Atlas games have excellent presentation, excellent music, excellent voice acting. Some of the things in their games, like themes, have gotten a little dated. But overall, like, I don't know, if you like turn-based combat RPGs with great music, they'll probably be right up your alley.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
Thieves Guild, how awful. Here's how you join. Listen.
Seeing you.
Listen, Walker.
You have the hands of a healer. Droshanji greets you. His
Hi,
work
Droshanji.
is the castle grounds, Grand Garden's Green. Droshanji also is advanced trainer in security.
Thanks, Droshanji. You heard anything weird?
Apparently, some fool.
Yeah, Deep Spawn
Goodbye.
Hollow. This place sucks. Oh, it's the lucky old lady. I kissed the lucky old lady. We're back. Dude, Reveille sucks. Holy man. Let's go see the castle. Persona games suffer from the problem of, oh, the protagonist went down, guess we all just give up. Yeah, you are the main character.
How can I help you?
In all Persona games.
Anytime now. How can I help you? Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then.
Oh, okay. You heard anything weird, Count?
Keep your eyes on City Swimmer. I don't know where she goes when she's not in the canals.
What do you mean,
Bye.
man? What? We gotta get the hell out of Breville. We gotta get out of here, man. This place sucks. Peasant. No. I'm not. He looked at me in this armor and was like, huh, you think you're hot shit, huh? I'm wearing armor that demons who are currently invading the world are wearing. And he's like, huh, you think you're hot shit? It's not easy being a lizard. Hey.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Fuck yeah, Galafor.
What can I do for you?
You have a look. You heard anything weird?
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Okay.
Good day.
Good.
I'm listening.
Fuck. Yes. Yes. Hi.
Go ahead, please. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
It's not like you own a magic
Good
tower or
day.
anything. I know, dude, they don't even know. They don't even know about my magic tower and my very, very fast horse. They don't even know. This place sucks. Let's go to Leowin. Kita smells like poor, I guess. What do you mean smells like poor? Name that horse Enzo. This one. He moved, chat. The horse fucking moved. He went up the bridge. He's now in the middle of it. Horse?
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, right? Like, holy shit. You ever think how crazy it is that horses are just slabs of meat on top of 4 fingers? I think about that
I'm
sometimes.
listening.
You had a different voice 10 seconds ago. Oh, wait, there's a different guy. Never mind. Being treated as lower class. I am the hero of Kavach! Even though I haven't finished that mission yet. I'm waiting for Carrie to get back. You could theoretically bite through a horse's leg. Well, don't do that. That's rude. Asmongold? That was scary. That was really disturbing. I did not like that. Anyway. Kita versus Magnus the Red. Who wins? I think Magnus has this one. Okay. We gotta go south. Why am I moving backwards?
Go
What's
ahead.
happening?
I'm listening.
He's too clean to be Asmongold. True. Oh my god. That should annihilate the bear. They're still fighting, that bandit and that Spriggan. He's touching grass. Not enough Nurgle energy. You cannot go that way. Oh, okay, video game. Thank you. Hey, Ava. Having fun playing games tonight because I just had hell. Oh. I hope you're okay. Kita obviously solves their own problems. The Duke has people to solve his problems for him. Yeah. If you're able to make the horse faster, why not use the same thing on escort NPCs? Oh my god, you're right. Wait. Wait, you're right. We could make the world so much faster. Do we dare to dream? Water's Edge. Oh. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Winter's Chill! Winter's Chill! Winter's Bite! I missed! Ugh! Ugh! Jesus. Freaky fucking thing. What if lobster but centaur? I'm just trying to find the stables. Hello.
I can't sell you any horse flesh. You'll have to go inside and talk to Catface.
Huh?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
That is the DLC.
Goodbye.
Well, whatever that was, it's gone now. Welcome to Leowin, chat. Hans, would you care for some amphetamines? I mean, fast magic? Yo, you look crazy. 1 second. Hello, sir.
I'm Darjeet.
Is that my ink?
I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? Oh, that one never gets old.
Hi. You're a shop. Oh, yeah. Here's 500 gold, man.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
What are you telling me about Leowin?
Want to hear a Khajiit joke?
Sure, man.
Why do Khajiit lick their butts?
Why?
To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, a real thigh slapper, that one, eh? I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them. Good day.
Have a good one, man.
How goes it?
What?
That's not my
heard
ink.
about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came from Oblivion.
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant.
Hi, Savi. What are you telling me about this town?
I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor.
What?
Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibenians.
Oh. Anything else?
I was walking past Rosentia Galenis's home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd.
What? Can you tell me more?
Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Farewell.
We'll do that quest when Carrie comes back.
On you.
Maybe he just thinks he's edgy. No, that Argonian chat, that's not edgy, that's racist. That Argonian is racist. That's not edgy. Hello.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowin's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Caro, in theory.
What do you mean by in theory?
Leowin has always been a melting pot of races and cultures. Of course, racial and cultural conflicts produce inefficiencies and confusion. I fear Lady Leowin and Ladara Mothril plan to push the minorities aside and establish a bland Imperial-dominated culture here in Leowin.
Nah, that's fucked. What else?
I was walking past Rose.
Okay, yeah, her
Good day.
house. Good day.
Yes.
Hi, you have the biggest eyes I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit. Oh no, look at the top of her head. Oh no.
They say a whole island.
Yeah, the
Good day.
island.
Speak while the sands are warm.
It's night,
Its
man.
scent is unfamiliar.
I just talked to you, Savi.
What?
Hi.
They say I'll
Okay.
be seeing you.
Let's go to the inn. There's important stuff to buy at Southern Books. I'll go there. In the morning.
I'm Otamil, but I didn't do anything. Really, it wasn't me.
Huh?
No, really, it wasn't me. Never.
What can you tell me about this place?
Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses.
What?
Take things off their tables and shelves and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think the things are stolen, but no. They are right there. They just don't know.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Like, It's kind of fucked up, but it's kind of funny, you know?
Good day.
Yeah, have a good one, Oatmeal.
Welcome, stranger, to the 5 Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean.
Thanks.
Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay.
Buddy's a menace, bro. He's still breaking and entering, but you know, he's not taking anybody's stuff. It's harmless. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Maximo. Elder Scrolls racism outclass other fantasies, a staple. I don't know. I feel like Warhammer goes crazy.
I would glad... There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night.
Appreciate it.
Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know. Farewell.
Have a good one. Room 2, you said? This one? Okay. Thank you. Manual of Arms. Okay. Handbill. Rooms and food at 5 Claws Lodge. Let someone else watch the hatchlings tonight. We'll serve you fresh fish. We'll even cook it for an extra fee. Huh. That's cute. That's cute for a little Argonian Khajiit town. That's really cute. If you break and enter steal something that they'll notice, but be weird, like the microwave plate, they'll flip. It's just a prank, bro. It's fine.
What do you want?
Why are you watching me while I was asleep, Shumara? Shumara? Hey, I don't know if you remember. We met last night, and then I went here. Why were you in my room?
You do.
Okay. Have a good day. Chat, what happened? Weetsy Dootsy.
Go ahead, please.
Can you tell me about this town?
So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
I love the voice acting in these games, chat. I love it so dearly.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's take a visit to this count that everybody seems to love. And that's the church. Where's the castle? Oh, this way. I don't expect to see that kind of fantasy discrimination or racism in Elder Scrolls 6, because, like, from Skyrim, it seems that Bethesda is moving away from it, which, honestly, it's fine. I think there are a lot of people who try to draw real world parallels towards... Holy shit.
Are you the Count?
No.
Then go away. Are you the...
Yeah, I'm the Count.
You're a liar. The Count is a man, and you aren't a man.
I think some people just draw real world parallels as an excuse to be actually racist. And it's fucking ridiculous. Hello.
Yes.
On Stay a Son. Oh, yeah, we talked. I met you.
Have you been near Rose?
Yeah,
You too.
How can I help you?
Hi.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
Sure. What's up?
I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a
Oh, yeah, I
knight,
just met her.
but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Did you find out? Then prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Right. For sure. If you believe that racism towards dwarves will make more races touch grass, but if you believe some stereotypes are based on real life stereotypes, the right thing to do is to just realize it's fantasy. Yeah, that's more so what I'm meaning. People are weird and will look for excuses to be weird. No.
Are you the Count?
The Count sent me.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Yes, Sir Mazoga.
All right, then. Just don't forget.
Sure. What's this about? You're wearing Daedric armor.
I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
No.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
Weebamna?
Do you know where Weebamna is?
No.
I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here.
No, yes?
Go tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Okay. Weebamna, huh? Okay. Chat, be on the lookout. Is this my active quest? No, whom God's annoyed. Looking out for weebs. Weebamna. She's so precious, I befriend her in every playthrough. I mean, she seems fun. Weebamna? Oh yeah, you look like a hunter.
I'm Weebamna. What do you want?
There's a orc who wants to see you.
I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her.
Could you?
But I never learned anything by being smart.
True.
And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
I mean, I didn't do anything, man. You don't have to thank me. Here, I'll walk with you. Wait, chat. What if we cast the very fast spell on Weebamna? Weebamna these nuts. No! Chat, what have you done? I missed. Oh, wait. He's a little bit faster. Yeah, he's a little bit faster.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Oh. Here's some money.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Arche upon you.
Yep.
You have words?
Only works on horse? No. He went faster, Chad. I saw it. See, look, he gets a little more pep in his step. Imagine you cast it.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Huh.
Good luck with Mazoga.
Thanks, man.
She's got terrible manners. Being her friend may be a lot of work. But my sniffer says she might be worth it.
Yeah, she seems nice. Just, you know, a little rough around the edges.
You too.
Yep, have a good one.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
I can take you to Fisherman's Rock.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is? Take me there, now.
Okay.
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
Crystal clear. Talking, then smashing and chopping?
Could be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking.
True. Okay, I get you.
The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk, on the east
6
bank
hours?
of the Niben. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Get moving. I'm right behind you. What are we waiting for?
Can we talk to the Count really quick?
What's this about?
I feel like I should talk to him about, you know, updating your current situation. Yo, Count.
Look at the muscles on you.
Why, thank you.
I hope you've been successful.
Let's hear it.
Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Yeah. I'll get back to you once we're finished with this business. What is with you today? What are you guys talking about?
Yes?
She sounds like she uses coupons. Now, what do you mean by that, chat? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Could you explain what that means to a cab driver? And I want you to honestly think about that before you answer. Fight Friday. I can't read, man. Oh, you know. They mean she's a Karen? Oh, I don't know. Give her the speed spell. Oh, where is... Where... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, listen. We deal with... I don't know where she went. I think we're just gonna hoof it. And then wait for her there. We'll meet her there. That'll be fine. Hup. She sounds like she would take no. She wouldn't take no as an answer and would argue with the cashier. But I mean, sometimes though. I'm not saying you should be mean to retail workers, but sometimes, you know, there's some situations that are fucking frustrating. No, but I know what you're saying, though. I get you. Retail work? Nope. Never again. Yoink. I used to hate dealing with people fighting me on coupons. Yup. Oh, yeah. Fucking... It says buy one, get two free. No, it doesn't. Sorry, man. Oh, you worked retail during the pandemic too? Yup. That shit was... Okay, I think we're just gonna wait a few hours for her. Ava sounds like they use coupons. Nope, my mom does though. Where did she... What if we teleport to Fisherman's Rock? She should follow, right? Why do you not have cast self on that speed spell? Because I have a horse.
Remember me?
No, who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Well then. Oh, I hit Mazoga!
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend.
Oh.
Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
Thanks.
You're a pal.
You're a pal. Thanks. Huh. Dagger of Storms. Take that, sell it. Take that, sell it. Ebony longsword? Okay, I haven't seen what the ebony weapon, what the swords look like in the remake yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Wow. That's really cool. Anything else you guys got? Nothing? Okay. Well, it's back to town for us. But if you had the speed spell itself, you can use supersonic race in parts that you don't have a horse. Yeah, but I also just don't want to do that. I don't need to be going fast all the time. One of the main reasons I didn't like a lot of video games on my first time around, like Dark Souls 3 comes to mind, is because I just went through the game. Like, I didn't speedrun it or anything, but I finished it like pretty damn quickly. And I remember not liking it. And then I went back to play it a couple years later. And I took my time with it. And I enjoyed it way more. That's why when Elden Ring came out, I spent like a whole month playing it. Because I just wanted to walk around. And I feel that I had the best possible experience. I had a great time playing Elden Ring.
Yes.
Count. Count. Uh-oh. Count. There he
Anytime
is.
now.
I hope you've been successful.
Yeah.
Have you learned why the orc is here?
She's a knight to avenge a murdered friend.
Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant?
Oh shit, key to the knight? The knight errant? Yeah.
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc, named Black Brugo. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn.
Damn. Okay. Well, you tell me about this Black Brugo.
The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows.
Okay.
Find Black Brugo and execute him for his crimes, and I will make both you and your friend Mazoga Knights Errant of the White Stallion.
Where do we find him?
In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
What news do you have of Black Brugo?
Nothing.
Then you'll be eager to be on your way. Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
Cool, man. Hey.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help.
No problem. Do you want to help me now?
I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Okay.
If you're ready to go, let's go.
Let's go.
You have the hands of a healer.
You have the hands of a healer.
I've been thinking about the Space Marine 2 mod this entire time. The one that lets you play with 12 people. All I can think of is just 12 fucking Space Marines. It doesn't sound... It sounds like a mess. Where's my horse? Oh, it's not that far away. Oh. Costs much less fatigue to jump. Oh, wow, it does. Oh, wow, it does. Wow. You see how little fatigue that takes? Damn. 12 Space Wolves coming down on the Thousand Suns. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's double check this. He visits gang hideout to collect a share and loot every night between midnight and 6. It's 9:30. Now we wait. And clear out if there's any ne'er-do-wells.
Look what we've got here.
Damn. Ebony arrow. Damn. Okay. Where'd Mazoga go? I always lose her. She's always just gone. I don't know if she just can't keep up. There she is. Hey.
I'm with you, friend. We kill Black Brugo, and the Count makes us both knights.
Huh.
Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi, Midis, after midnight. Take care.
Errant Knights means you're broke-ass couch surfer knights, which means the Count doesn't need to confer any land titles or anything. Oh. Makes it easy then. That means I don't have any responsibilities. I just get to walk around and go, I'm a knight. Well, it's midnight. Now we wait. I can't believe... I know I'm level 30. But it's shocking just walking up to an NPC and they're just wearing full Daedric armor. That's wild. Doesn't Daedric armor in Skyrim start spawning at like level 50 or something? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. You have to go into the ruins? Oh. Give or take, yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's...
Hello? Who's there?
You can make it sooner? Yeah, but that's still like a long investment. Hey, that's crazy.
To be impressed. Hack you to the sword while you can.
Now let's get this over.
Oh my god, it's him!
While you can.
I'm silenced!
You'll never take me down. To be impressed.
I'll take out the boss. He's dead.
Jump on my sword.
Ends here.
Damn, good job. Mace of the Dynamo. Shock damage on strike, soul trap on strike. That's not bad, actually. I don't have any blunt weapon training, so it's useless to me, but that's cool. These aren't gonna sell as well. That'll sell pretty good. Honestly, these aren't gonna be worth it. That's gonna be worth it. Where's Black Brugo? Oh, wow. Oh, no, they're sticking out of the ground. Black Brugo's key. Ooh. Oh, no. I really do need to make a feather spell, huh? Well, I'll get rid of one of these. That still doesn't solve the problem. God damn it. This won't sell as much. That's fine. Black Brugo's key. You have no lockpicks? No problem. Mace of the Undead. Turn undead on strike. 2,000 gold! Oh, wait. It doesn't weigh all that much. $300 gold and a handwritten note. Where is this handwritten note? Brugo's take 300 ducks. Ready for Midis pickup after midnight. Oh.
Black Brugo is dead, right? So I'm going to be a knight?
Yeah.
I'll go back and wait in the county hall. You'll tell me when I'm a real knight, please?
Of course. search the other two, and then we'll be on our way. Was that there? It must have been. There's no way. That's perfect. Okay. I'm gonna take his shoes. I can't see my encumbrance when I'm looting, dude. Oh, it's fine. Everything is fine. Why do I just have a gold ring equipped? What the fuck? I guess I really don't have any other rings in this Grand Ring of Storms, so whatever. I have so much money. I honestly don't even need to loot these guys. I have so much money. You can throw all the loot into a box and come back for it later. I could, yeah. I do need to head back to the tower at some point. I do want to make a feather spell. It's the principle. Yeah, it's the principle of the matter. But what if you had more money? This is also true. I love money. You can become like Kiryu. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It just hits my loot goblin itch. Oh yeah, 100%. Chat, let's get toxic. So, Death Guard just released, and they're really good. Like, they are almost Custodes level tough. Do you feel that that is justified or warranted? Or do you believe that they should be nerfed into the ground? Discuss. Can you enchant rings? Yes. In fact, I can enchant right now. Or at least we can see what enchantment we can do. Because we have the orbs. There they are. Water walking on self. No, not worth it. That's garbage. Frost shield on self. Also garbage. We don't need that.
Yes.
Greetings.
Have you found Black Brugo?
I did.
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
Let's not be too harsh on the Death Guard. We need a good Chaos Legion. I'm not saying be harsh. I'm just saying discuss.
What news do you have of Black Brugo?
Bro is dead.
Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion.
Cool.
May I present you with the perquisites of your rank? A key to White Stallion Lodge and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowen. Mazoga's
I live in a
key and shield
wizard tower.
shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me.
Oh. Cool.
Good day, Sir Knight.
Oh no! The shield! The shield! No!
Go ahead.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo?
Yeah.
So, am I a knight?
Yeah.
God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So go on. Say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga.
Oh, she's really cute. I greet you, Sir Mazoga.
Thank you kindly, Sir Knight. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it.
Hell yeah.
So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge.
Sure.
Good day.
Good day. Alfio, excuse me. You know what? We're just going to leave this shield right in the middle of the floor. What? Oh, that kind of blends in. I'll probably miss it. We'll come back for that later. The mouth on Mazoka looks like she's chewing on something. She's an orc.
I'm gonna...
I'm still thinking about that Death Guard painted in ultramarine colors from the Dreadanon video. It's pretty funny. Are we getting toxic? Cast prestidigitation to shit chat's pants. You are allowed. It's only 3 pounds, but it's so heavy. If any Legion is going to be tougher than the Custodes, it would be Death Guard. No, no, no. They're not as tough as Custodes, or even tougher. They are almost as tough as Custodes. Okay, let's make a spell really quick. It is almost never... Oh my god. Allow me to carry stuff. That cast. Wait. That can't be. Are you kidding me? I didn't know it cast for that little. I thought it was gonna take like my entire... What the hell? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Let's go back to Leyawind really quick. We'll pick up that shield, sell some stuff. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I have a question. We've done fantasy, we've done 40k, but the important question, what do you think her favorite team will be for Blood Bowl? I don't want to rain on your parade. I don't know if Carrie is going to vibe with Blood Bowl all that much. And I mean that in such a way that, you know, I think she'll think it's funny, but I don't know if there's going to be like that interest to pursue like a Blood Bowl team. But I don't know. I've been wrong in the past. I could definitely be wrong about this. I have no idea. I should probably wait a few hours. When's the Rogue Trader video coming? What do you just want me to talk about Rogue Traders? Or do you want me to talk about the old Rogue Trader lore? Because that's very different. Just gotta put that on a ring. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right, chat. Wait a minute. You're a genius. Make a bird in one and watch them crawl towards you. You're so fucking right. That's fucked up. Rename it something better. I named it specifically so it's at the top of the list. Hey, man. Do you want to be a victim of market manipulation? Are you ready?
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzeus. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
Nah. Hey, here's 500 gold.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Yeah.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't afford to do that.
What? You're ridiculous, man.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Yes. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
We're gonna sell a couple things. Honestly, I think the time for the Phylactery of Litheness... You know, no. We'll put it in the house. It'll be a memory of times, you know? Of the good times. We will be selling this Dagger of Storms, though. as well as this ebony longsword,
Fine transaction.
and this mace of dynamo,
An
and
excellent
this mace of
bargain.
the undead. We will have to go home and put Boreal in a good location. I also just carry around so many fucking soul gems. I want to be able to recharge everything, but I never cast Soul Trap. What is wrong with me?
Tell your friends about me.
I will. I will.
Good day.
Good day. What times? We weren't even there for that. You wouldn't get it. Well, I understand the reasoning. I don't like merchants having limited money. So this is way better than Skyrim because merchants don't have limited money. They have a limit to what they are willing to give you to sell something. But they don't have like a pool of gold that will run out and then you have to wait however many days before their stock comes back. That doesn't happen. So the maximum amount of something I could sell to that guy was 1,800. And I could just sell him however much I wanted, really. 1 second. What happened? Wait a second. Wait, did I hotkey something? We're good. I don't know what happened. We're good. I'm disappointed that a grand soul gem filled with a grand soul on this ebony ring only gives feather for 50 points. That's very disappointing. And not worth it, in my opinion. Okay, let's go to the living area. You were silent for like 5 minutes? No, I wasn't. It was not 5 minutes. Needs a black soul gem. Chat, this might not be a legal how do we where do we acquire Black Soldier? Where do we get that sort of you know stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever. I thought you were super into it and focused on what you were doing for a bit. I was. See, that's where I was confused. The Phylactery of Litheness. What a cool quest. We no longer need this. We truly, truly do not. Oh, fuck. If I drop it, it's over. I'll never find it again. I think Carrie is home. Now it says she's playing the longing. She just got home, so give her a minute to acclimate, and then she'll probably join in on the stream chat. Are you ready? We'll start doing plot stuff. Oh, Boreal. What an awesome sword you are. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm just trying to make a night. Oh, fuck. No. We should leave you and the sword alone. It's just a cool sword, but now Chillrend is where it's at. Okay, what else do I need to leave here? Apotheosis is an emergency. That is the emergency staff. We hold on to Apotheosis specifically because if something goes very wrong, we switch to the staff. That's it. These don't weigh anything. Okay. Let's make some potions. To sell, obviously. Also to level up our alchemy. When in doubt, the bonking staff, pretty much. Keeps ditching swords when they got too old. Dang. We got Leo DiCaprio over here. No! I love all my swords. Swords are cool. Oh, I selected the same thing. I was just... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. 40 new potions. That's not bad. Now, let's show you the other thing that this... Oh, wait. Chat, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Wait, don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started. My love.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How's everyone?
Chat.
Oh, chat?
Chat. She is here.
Hi, guys.
She is here.
Hi, guys. How cute. Wait. Oh, no. Whoa.
How was dinner?
Girl. Oh, my God.
Tell us about it.
So good, Alex. Okay, so we had some friends over. Our friends just got engaged. So we had them over for some nice dinner and some drinks. And Alex, our friend, is vegetarian, pescatarian. She still eats fish, but she doesn't eat meat.
Yeah.
So he did like a 3-course tuna with, he did like a pickled rhubarb, and then he did some crazy thing I don't even know how to pronounce, and then he did some sable. That was amazing. It was so good. We did shrimp toast. It was really good. It was really freaking good. I was very impressed. And it was great. And it was good to hang out with our friends. What is that?
This is now our follower. I used void salts to summon him.
This looks like something out of Reboot. You ever watch Reboot?
No.
Okay. Reboot. Also, my voice is a little bit
Oh, that's fine. We're chilling.
bleh from just chit-chatting with my friends all night, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
It's funny.
So-
I never lose my voice in like voiceover stuff, but the times I've always lost my voice has been from just like chatting with friends at like dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
because I don't pay attention, I guess. But yeah, anyway, so what's happening? Give me the
All right.
deets. Hacha!
This is Kita.
Yeah. Our baby
She
girl.
is now the greatest wizard, truly, in all of Tamriel. She is the greatest frost wizard ever.
Are we in her tower?
This is the tower.
We love the tower.
We have an enchanting altar. We have a spell-making altar. We now just summon this storm Atronach to follow us around. They'll just follow us wherever until they die.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
While you were away, we picked up this sword.
Okay, we got a sword.
This is Chillrend.
Chillrend. Oh, it's very pretty.
Mhm.
Oh, it's blue?
It's
It looks like
crystallized frozen glass.
It looks like a power sword.
Yeah. Now you're thinking. Now you're
look at
thinking. There you go. Show you the living room. Oh yeah, we did get an orc friend. We just became knights.
Oh, okay.
We went down to Leowin, but we became a knights errant, which means
Are we
that
the
we don't.
white Phoenix Knights?
No, the white horse knights. So it's a
Not
bit of a
quite
mess
as
because
cool as
collision
Phoenix.
sucks. Here, we got a shield for doing it. This is our shield.
Why is it on the ground?
Well, again, the collision and stuff in this game is
Okay.
not perfect, so it's fine. Also, he's not going to help at all. Here's a glass sword that I was using
another
off
one.
stream to train
Is
up.
that a leak?
That is a leak, yeah.
Wait, how's it go?
There But otherwise, yeah, this is the tower.
Loving it.
Kita is extremely powerful. We can summon all
Excellent.
sorts of fun little friends, such as this clan fear.
What? Oh, I saw this guy. I checked in for a minute.
But did you see
I saw him. I don't know.
this guy?
I didn't see this guy. Holy moly. Holy
Yup.
shit. Guys.
Hey, buddy.
Who is this? He's got a big face. He does.
Also, for whatever reason, if we wanted, we could summon this dude.
Okay. Oh. 47 flights of stairs, and for what? Nothing!
Yeah, we've got a lot of spells that we can play around with. Very, very fun.
I've been behaving and being aggressively nice and oh, good.
Yes. Cryo gym. Yes. We can get a permanent cryo gym if we find some frost atronachs to actually get the salts from, and then we can summon it very similar to the storm atronach.
The salt.
Yeah. But, shall we get back into the main?
Well, what if you guys have just been collecting atronachs?
The most that we've done this stream is we collected Chillrend, which we do need to recharge because it's currently not enchanted.
Alrighty. Oh, look at this guy. It's stunning.
Yep, over there's Skyrim. There's the throat of the world. There's a mountain on there. Or, sorry.
Wait.
There's
the
a dragon
throat
on the
of
mountain.
world?
Yeah, that's
the
what the
throat or
mountain.
the throne?
The throat of the world.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yep.
What?
That's just what the mountain's called.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so
What's
this
going?
we became a knight and we got chill rend. That's pretty much all we've done. So, shall we get into it?
I just looked at creature chat, and so far I've taken in that Kicked Up is being bullied and Dardar shaved a cat. What's happening?
They're bullying with kindness. Oh, yeah. I forgot that Parthenax is just alive at this time. Yeah, he's chilling on that mountain.
Parthenax sounds weirdly familiar.
Parthenax is the dragon on top of the mountain, voiced by Mario's actor.
Mario!
I can't remember his name. I feel embarrassed.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah, we also rescued an Argonian lady's daughter from a creepy-ass town called Hackdirt. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna like summon the brethren are gonna summon the deep ones, and very Shadows over Innsmouth vibe. I recommend you check out the VOD later to see that quest. It was very cool.
All right, interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was forgetting. So, yeah, Kita is pretty god-dang powerful right now.
We are looking pretty cute. Look at our drip, though.
Oh, yeah, we got the red ruby. This is demon armor that Kita has summoned, so it doesn't weigh anything, actually, but it's still, like, as hard as the actual armor is.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. But there's a couple things we could do. We could go become a gladiator. Oh, my God. We could go become a gladiator. We could continue our quest to college. We could go back to Kvatch and finish up the demon invasion. Remember how that's happening?
I thought we stopped that.
No.
We
closed the portal, but there's still demons in the city.
Oh, I see.
So we could go do that.
Plug the hole, but there are still titans.
Yes.
I meet Wakarimas. Okay. Yeah.
What you feel like doing?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm a follower on this trend. My brain is interested in wizard school, but I feel like it's. I mean, what does chat want to do? Chat's been hanging out the whole time.
Because Ava cheated. I did not cheat. I've never cheated once.
What do you mean he cheated?
I've never cheated once. It's never happened.
What'd you do?
I didn't cheat.
But they're saying you cheated. Ava cheated.
Okay.
What did you do? Tell me. Let me in. We're friends. What do we do?
So, this armor I got because of an exploit. The reason why it doesn't weigh anything, usually the summoned armor fades away after about a minute or two. This one doesn't, because there is a glitch that you can do where you have it get damaged, you repair it with a repair hammer, and then you drop it, and then when it should fade away because it's magical, it doesn't, so you pick it back up, and it doesn't weigh anything, but it's still the same.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
this is very Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
So before anything, I'm gonna hop and skip over to the Leowin Mages Guild. We're gonna get our sword recharged. And then we'll go from there.
Alrighty.
Very
nice. Pretty
nice.
flowers.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm going to grab myself. Don't get scared. I'm going to grab myself a glass of wine.
An inhuman statue appeared near Bravil. The world wasn't crazy enough already.
Good to know. The Nords have always been protective
I love
of their
Oblivion.
territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these
Hello,
disputes.
associate. Nice to meet you.
Hi. I'd like to invest 500 gold into your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
Okay.
Farewell. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Could I get a recharge?
Always keep your magic equipment charged.
Holy what? That's so expensive.
Well, have a look around.
Maybe I should stop
You won't find
investing
better
into all
prices
these.
in all Tamriel.
Oh, wow. Maybe I should stop investing into all these shops.
Take care.
Safe.
Hello, associate. You seek
I'm back.
wisdom from me.
Holy moly. What's wrong with her eyes?
No. You seek words.
I'd like a recommendation
Words
so
are
I can get.
Difficult.
Uh-huh.
They come and go.
They can be, ma'am.
The voices, though.
Okay.
So loud they are, they drown out the words.
Okay.
Without my amulet, my
Okay.
stone to lock the voices away,
Oh, you're like an
the
Eldar.
words will never come and
Ma'am.
stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Listen,
No.
I've never been good about keeping up with journaling, but for some people, it is really healing.
A pity, but not unexpected. We shall speak again.
I'd like a recommendation so I can
Nice
go
to
to
meet
college.
You'll have to speak to Dagon about that. May all your travels be safe.
No.
Have you reconsidered, child?
What is Severus Snape doing
Will
here?
you
What's
aid
happening?
me?
Yes,
But like voluminous
I'll
Snape.
help.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Is this part of my recommendation? Where's Agatha?
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Uh-huh.
Farewell,
It's you.
child.
Hi.
He's the half-blood
What's going on
prince,
with you?
bitch. It's true.
I need to find an amulet so that Dago will send me a recommendation.
That's the Eye of Horus. That's not
There
good.
are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of
Agatha?
Solstein.
Are you
yes?
you're
Is there
Agatha.
something I can help you with, associate?
Hi.
You're bullying Caked Ups for kindness. Why are you doing that?
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling.
The visions.
She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
She is kind of giving Shrek 2 fairy godmother. You're right.
Greetings, journeyman.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Can you tell me about this stone?
All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Calthar?
May all your travels be safe.
What do you want?
What's up with the stone, man?
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your blue eyes?
I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
What?
She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity.
What is your problem, man?
My god, you gotta
too fired up
chill.
over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Why isn't she fit?
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once
Oh,
someone
I'm
finally
sorry.
realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. Take care.
Okay. She needs the stone to be. Oh, yeah, okay.
I cast market manipulation!
Oh, well, she doesn't
My
have to
pleasure.
be. He doesn't have
Please
to be
continue.
mean about. Oh, that's scary.
What, haven't I said enough?
Oh, never mind.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around.
Okay, man.
You too.
People are just so like.
Yes? Is
Flip
there
it,
something
or,
I
like-
can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Thanks. He's an asshole.
Farewell.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies.
This is a
waiting
Wendy's.
to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Are we gonna find this stone and bring it back, and she's gonna be like totally lucid all of a sudden?
Oh, I just had a case of the vapors. I
don't know. Maybe she is being like possessed by some demon. Who knows?
I need to find the fort in which Dagel's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leowin. Okay, it's marked on my map.
Fort Blue Blood?
Yep. Motherfucker, you are bright.
Oh yeah, cool story, but what if market manipulation? How about now?
Market manipulation? That's a lot of information you're not willing to give. I used to be the type of person to just slide over a crisp 20 septums, but nowadays, no. We hit them with a huzzah, you know?
Okay, here's an interesting potential, because I don't know it. What's the currency in this?
Septums.
Septum. So is that like
Gold.
$1? A gold. Like what would one get me? Like a room for the night usually?
10 would get you a room in like a pretty average place.
Pricey rooms.
Some places charge 50. That's an Oblivion gate. That's one of the portals to hell. Do you want to deal with that real quick?
Why is that here right now?
They open randomly.
I deal with that real quick.
I mean, we go in and we deal with it.
Is it going to be cripplingly difficult? Last time a bunch of guys died.
No. It'll be fine. See? Watch this.
Okay.
Winter's chill. Winter's bite. Winter's chill.
But when you Skyrim later, does anybody ever mention the Hell Gates? I know it's a couple hundred years later. Or something.
Where is my Atronach? God, you take fucking forever.
So okay. End of last stream, what level were we?
9.
What are we now?
31.
31?
Yeah.
Shit.
Kita's been... That's a horse, man! What the...
It was. Now it's pretty much closer to glue, really.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna kick my butt.
What?
He missed.
Can't kick it if you can't hit it.
Oh. So yeah, these are like some of the most difficult enemies in the game, and we're taking them out no problem. Okay. Well.
Excellent.
Huh. Lava, eh? Oh, I've been in a gate like this. Okay.
I am Energym. Snake samurais. Snake samurai vampires. What? There are snake samurai vampires?
In a different country, but yeah.
Oh, cool.
Ah!
Oh, shit. Oh! That's gonna hurt.
That was not intentional.
I've never seen anyone just swim through the lava. Damn! Link could never.
Hup!
He would be like,
Hup! Hup! I cast leap. Hup! Hup! I cast leap!
Say Whoa. Thank you for how to pronounce.
Hup. Hup. Hup.
I navigate Hyrule Castle.
Hup. 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 So you can see, magic is pretty versatile.
Yeah, much more so than I ever figured out in Skyrim, at least.
Oh yeah, you couldn't do shit like this in Skyrim. Hup. Hup. Oh no. Hup. Hup. Hup.
Oh.
Hup. He's gonna kick my butt.
You tried to swim in a pit of lava, pointing.
Everything hurt.
Aggressively nice and I don't know. What were you doing? Wait, what? You trying to trick me?
Easy.
Okay.
Sapphire. Okay. This calls for... Where was it, chat? What did I name it? I named it Running in the 90s, right?
What?
There it is. Don't have enough magicka. Okay, well, wait a second. I do have potions, right? Potions of sorcery? Okay. Here's how we're gonna deal with this Oblivion Gate. Fuck fighting. I don't have any... Okay. We're just gonna wait a second. I'm gonna make a quick save. Skyrim very intentionally massively nerfed magic specifically so you couldn't do things like this. That's lame. I want to be able to break the magic system. That's not my gym. Working on my space runes for the Mark IV, I had to cut up 3 arms to assemble into one so I could equip with a pistol because I ran out of the other piece. Oh. You can't fucking catch me.
I mean, as long as Caked Up considers nerd not an insult, yeah, you can say, hey, nerd, you're loved and appreciated. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting samurai snake lore in creature chat. There's a race of white walkers.
Help! Help me!
God. Is that the Grim Reaper?
The sword does paralysis! Oh no, 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 no! No!
Oh, they got him bent over. Oh dear.
We're gonna reload that
Remember
save.
your pride, my love. Remember your pride.
My pride.
Yeah.
That's not where I'm supposed to go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Make it work. Make it work. Hup. Open the door!
This is what happened one time when I let Ava play on my Breath of the Wild save, and I had the whole like Dark Link outfit plus like a bunch of fast drinks.
Don't ever again!
Oh.
We're almost to the top, chat.
Holy crap. We're schmooving, guys.
Oh yeah, Oblivion Gates, unless you are these are like big dungeons.
Right.
So honestly, it's way more worth it to just run through if you just want the stuff at the end. Oh my god! Just make sure you don't die as it all comes apart.
Yeah, that's where they tend to get you. Dying. Oh my goodness!
We did it.
What was that?
That was the Oblivion Gate coming to a...
Wait, let him live! Wait!
He's a demon!
Oh man, he kind of looks like your guy though. Wait, is it the same? Oh,
yeah,
poor
you
guy.
summon these guys.
Wait.
Wow, the
that's
most
so
dramatic
sad.
fucking death ever. Holy. Oh my god. What a drama queen. Holy, dude. Is that Jim? Oh no, Jim
What a horrible
died.
thing! This is
Jim
a terrible
died.
tragedy. What's that? Oh wait. Oh, no.
Oh no. Don't touch me! It's dead. It's fine. Okay, off to the fort. Back to our regularly scheduled quest.
Oh, guys.
He just wanted to start a new life. He's an evil demon from a realm full of hell. What are you talking about? Oh, Ava, I'm come to a decision on my Stormcast Eternal turned into a vampire. I'm going to use Lord Terminos because that's fun, and they have a huge axe and or sword. Yes. Yeah.
There's a lot of these things.
It's a full demon invasion of the country, so yeah.
He was a baker.
No,
oh,
he wasn't.
No. He just wanted to dance. Oh, the ballet.
Wow.
Really?
Unfortunately, we'll never know.
Billy Elliot. You know, a puff. Billy.
I've revived at Fort Blue Blood. Dago's father should be buried inside. I hope there's nothing untoward inside. Didn't the Argonians go into hell because it was a better living space? Yeah. It's warm in there, man.
Who's there?
You.
Where are you?
This lady was not meant to be an adventurer. What was that?
Well then.
That was like watching Goblin Slayer episode 1. She's even naked now. And in the floor.
In the floor.
Holy moly.
Oh, man. It's a little dark in here. That's fine. What? Okay.
West, bogs and rainforest to the south.
How about that? Goodbye.
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 Good night, kicked up. We were like passing ships in the night.
Not the best you can do.
I cast Break. Damn.
It's true. I did prefer the abridged to the regular Goblin Slayer.
You want to see a cool sword?
Yeah. Ooh.
I love the glass weapons. They're so cool.
Yeah.
We also just got this.
Oh.
Ebony Claymore.
Very cool.
Yeah. But back to Chillrend. Oh no. It's fine.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that was unfortunate.
Oh man.
John, I don't know what to talk about.
I told you, man, Kita got bullied last stream. She just spent the whole week just training.
Yeah, she was not going to do that anymore. Oh, that guy got right up in your face.
Who's there?
This lady is not observant.
You imagine getting stabbed? What was that noise?
What was that?
Hi. This must be awkward for you.
Let's get this over with.
You mean your life? Why would you say that?
She thought she was, you know, the main character. Unfortunate for her.
Oof.
Are you gonna do the 100% chameleon trick, or is that a bridge too far? I have poof, which is a kind of it's a similar thing, but I'm only gonna use it in an emergency.
What is poof? What does that do?
When I cast it, it turns the person that I cast it upon friendly, and also turns me invisible for 2 minutes.
Oh.
It is a I need to run away spell.
Right. Yeah. Anti-aggro.
Die, damn you!
They really do fight like they are the main character, huh?
I mean, wouldn't you?
No.
Oh.
If all my life was sitting in a dungeon going, hey, how are you? Fine, thank you. Goodbye. See ya.
That's fair.
I don't think I'd be the main character.
See, every time I think about a video game character, I have this whole picture of them like having a childhood and loved ones and like. I think this is why I get upset. I remember once I had this really intense panic attack. Like, actually one of the worst panic attacks of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was playing GTA 5 with some of my friends. And I was doing this level where, like, you had to, like, go through this warehouse or something and shoot, obviously, a bunch of, like, cops. Because it's GTA. And I had this, like, internal thought of, like, wow, all these people are, like, just as much of a person as I am and, like, had childhoods and maybe, like, siblings and maybe, like, played on sports teams. And I had this moment of facing mortality.
Showing your face was the
It was just way too much.
I fell.
I do need to remember I'm playing video games. That's the problem.
Yeah, these aren't real people.
Yeah, but like...
No, I understand. I do get the thought.
Yeah.
And there is like... We've talked about this with things like Monster Hunter and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I just have that separation.
Well, it's like, it's a line, right? Because you do have that separation, but like at the same time, like I can think of like deaths in video games or movies that affected you more than they affected me.
Yes, absolutely.
So that line does shift depending, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Good night, Tangy. Have a good sleep.
Huh? Oh no.
Take him to bed.
Wait. Oh, it did say needs key. Let me check the warlord again. There we go.
In Monster Hunter, all the monsters you hunt are invasive and will do severe damage to the ecosystem unless dealt with. Yeah, I pretend they're all actors. And they're very talented.
Uh-oh. That's friggin'.
Terrifying. I don't like that.
Oh, there's many!
Wait, they're kind of cool looking.
Yeah, so these are... Think of them as,
like dryads?
Yeah. My voice is so cracky today. It's because of last night. Chat, we had a community SCP night on the Discord.
Yeah, I had to drop out after a couple rounds because I got motion sick.
Yeah. But there were a couple moments where I was just like screaming. Battle Axe of Winter. For true. I found the amulet Dagon needed. I should return it to her immediately. Oh, I will. I will. After I do a little more grave robbing, that is. It's nothing but pelvis bones.
Look,
Who the fuck?
Stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What? Why? What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
It's pretty
Once
fucked
she helped
up.
me advance out of that place
Cat hates
and
him.
step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way?
Carrie, did you know the
Why are
hunters
you
were
trying to
basically
ruin
sent assassins after
everything?
poachers? I did. I do like this. I do like the idea of the hunting guild.
Take me down.
I don't know that much about them. But from what I've seen, I really like them. Or at least what their intended names to be. Oh, did he? Oh, dear. This guy's...
Hey, man.
Well, there are
Let's give you a second
consequences.
to think about this as this clan fear starts to eat you.
Oh, I thought he was already dead.
No, I've cast paralysis on him.
Yeah, very thorough, my love. Very good job. Rigor mortis.
Oh, yeah?
He's hesitating. Never hesitate in battle, guys. Never hesitate.
I've defeated Kalthar, who is attempting to manipulate Dagon. I should give her this information immediately. Absolutely. A less
Good job,
rude
my love.
song, Galarian the Mystic. Kalthar's key. A less rude song by Anonymous. They say the Iliac Bay is a place to barrel around without a bit of apparel on, as advertised in that carol song, a tune that's swung as the west wind blows, about its lovely not wearing any clothes, ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the waterous cavity of Iliac Bay. If you are the type who is more a sinner than sin, you'll find all of it in Morrowind. But the truth, my child, is that there's nothing wild than that ordinary fashion. Kind of sightly mad passion can't be detected at all in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Okay, I get it.
We love a limerick. I don't think that's a limerick, but... We watched an episode of Columbo with limericks. That was fun.
Yeah. It was about the Irish Troubles.
Guys, you ever watch Columbo? We love Columbo.
I love my silly detective man.
He's really cool. There's a 12-person mods for Space Marine, too.
There is. I was told
Holy
about this
shit.
in the intro. It's crazy.
Okay, well, we can look into it.
Absolutely. Apparently it scales, so it's not like you just stomping on everything, you know what I mean?
Okay, because I'm not very good. People are going to have to be nice to me for, like, a round or two so I can learn.
Oh, it's fine to paralyze them and have them eaten, but when I say burden and make them crawl towards you, suddenly I messed up. No, chat. We can do that. I forgot I had the crawl spell.
Wait, can we... Wait.
What?
Can we do something really mean?
What's that?
I'm not going to say any character name so it's not obvious, so it's not a spoiler. Could we use the world to just move them backwards a little bit?
Unfortunately, there is no time stop spell.
Damn it, because that would be really funny.
We can emulate time stop.
Because that would be the most frustrating. Because I know when I'm in a dream and I just can't get to the place I'm going because I keep ending up back at the other side of the street, you know?
Good tidings, citizen.
I'm in the middle of a story, dude. You know, When you're in a dream. And you're trying to get somewhere, but then you keep ending up back where you were. You ever do that in a dream?
How many breads have you eaten in your life?
Yes? Is there something I can help
know.
you with, associate?
Bread? What is a bread?
Goodbye.
Oh,
Like
she's
a
upstairs.
loaf? Or like a bun?
Nothing
Crouton?
has changed, child.
What about bread? What if I
The voices
breaded
still
something?
cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they
I'm
can be
British.
sealed
Fish and
away,
chips.
our work may begin.
That's bad or not? But that is that not a big bread or is that a bread?
Found it, have you?
I found the stone.
Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you
I
seek
used to work
have
at an
come to
Indian
me.
restaurant, so I ate a lot of naan.
shall
I assume that
have
those are
my
breads.
Recommendation?
Thanks.
Though I must warn
Cake?
you, I have seen things in your future, things
Huh?
which may be,
Huh?
and things which
Wait,
will
is she psychic now?
It will be up to
I mean,
you
she
to
has
decide
she
the
has
fate of
visions.
many. Life and
The
death are
necklace we
strange
give her
things,
just kind of quiet
easily
down
manipulated,
the
and
voices.
both will be altered by your hands.
Got
Okay,
it.
I am the
Take
main
care.
character. Bye.
Good night.
You are the one, the chosen one. Bye, have a good day. Oh, okay.
You ever just get tempted to, like, in public, just, like, start speaking NPC?
I'm so...
What the hell is he doing there like that?
He's hungry, man.
Why is he standing
Thank you,
there just in his boxers and... Wait,
He's a beggar.
Okay, but was he peeing?
No, he's just there.
He does. Most beggars I know have a T-shirt or something.
He's
Not
got
that I know
pants.
beggars, but you know what I mean. Well, I don't know what I mean. Okay, well, fair enough. I
Going
don't
to
know. Maybe
Southern
it's warm.
Books. I'll get Southern Books in a second. I gotta unload all my shit.
He's gonna brown? What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
I don't know. It could mean tan, or it could mean you.
If
the
someone
washroom.
says I'm going to brown,
I don't know. They might mean like tan very
you are
evenly.
the chosen one, Kita. Ah, yeah, for sure.
I live in California. There's plenty. Yeah, that's fair. I live in the north, so most people up here are cold.
The common folk of Leowin recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius
Nobody
does
is
not.
mentioning this like
What do you need?
Don't worry about that.
terrifying bolt of
That's
like
my market manipulation spell.
what's the spell? What's the death spell in Harry Potter? Avada Kedavra colored magic you're blasting
That's
around
a
people's
good
faces.
A fine transaction.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's quite noticeable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't seen anyone else do it, so it doesn't seem to be a norm.
You wouldn't get it.
You know, like in Nikki, everybody's got like
Just
weird dogs,
care.
and so it's not like
It's
weird.
my you become my friend against your will spell.
Okay. So it's like a hypnotist. So they like after it's our it like.
I'll
makes
tell
them
you what
forget
it does.
What the hell is Harry Potter? I don't know, guys.
Market manipulation, my spell that I created. It's my creation.
Wait, it's actually called that.
Yes, I named it market manipulation.
Okay.
Fortify mercantile on me. Fortify personality on me. And I also cast charm on the person I'm pointing at.
Wait, it's a macro.
Yes.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
The spells in this game are you making macros that you just
blocked it.
cast.
Wait, I want to play.
Okay.
That's the bell. That's my turn.
What spell do you want to make? Wait, 1 second. Okay, so
Rewrite the universe.
that's not a spell that we can
I
make,
can do it.
unfortunately.
I need at least 12.
Oh,
blind
chat, she
check.
doesn't know about the horse spell, does she? 1 second. So, my gear is kind of broken, right?
Okay.
I have this spell called Fortify Armorer. This is also one that I made. It's Fortify Armorer on me. for 100
All right.
points for 2 seconds. So I'm going to cast it.
Let her play.
And here's this repair hammer. It is now unbreakable.
Alrighty.
I can repair all my stuff. Easy peasy.
Guys, I love macros. In Final Fantasy XIV, first of all, it's not cheating because Yoshi P says it's okay. That's the difference. Ava once asked me what's the difference between macros and mods, and I said Yoshi P says it's okay.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm right. And you know it. So there you I have Praetorium down to 3 macros. I click at the macro, I sit back. I click at the macro. And listen, it's like a self-driving car. You sit at your desk, so if something goes wrong, obviously I'm not gonna let the party down, die because something goes a little off. I'm not irresponsible. Okay, I'm a good healer. But I'm just saying, sometimes it goes right and it only takes 3 macros.
Do you see how fast I'm fucking schmoving?
I do, I'm impressed.
Okay, let's go to a bookstore. I've been told to go to the bookstore. Has Carrie seen the video you showed us at the start of the stream? No.
Wait, what? What video? Wait, is it the ASMR video?
No. No, I couldn't show that because it's age restricted and I'm afraid it's going to get us in trouble.
We have to be a not child channel.
I'm not taking the risk here.
No, absolutely, I agree. But I'm like, if we don't fall into that bracket, I'd be really surprised.
You need to
I swear all the time.
take a second.
1
second. Chat, I'm going to show it again for those who don't know.
Oh,
Do I have to time this?
I showed it to them. You just do it.
Okay, I'm clicking play now.
Oh, have pity.
Is that a quiver?
So hungry.
Wait, I saw this on the internet. No, I saw this in the wild. I was like, that's my boyfriend.
I didn't take that video. That's not my video. I need to be
Why
very
is this
clear
funny?
on that. Did you see what her fucking face did?
Yeah, it's like you when we kiss.
That's
what I see!
My fucking head doesn't do that!
It's called perspective, love. Everyone's head does that. That's just how light works in the human eyeball.
Okay, let's talk to this book guy.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm sure my head does it too, guys.
Closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowen. What can I do for you?
I could kiss Alex right now, and it would happen.
What's some rumors you got, Mr. Bogak?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
What did he say?
He said the hell it would.
Need a book?
What books
You've
you
come
got,
to the
man?
right place.
Arcana Restored, Biography of Baron Zaya, Volume 1, 2, and 3. 2 copies of 3, in fact. A Brief History of the Empire, all 4 editions. Darkest Darkness, Gods and Worship, Guide to Breville, Mages Guild Charter, Manual of Arms, Mixed Unit Tactics, Mysterious Akavir, Mysticism on Morrowind. Akavir's the Japan place with the snake people.
Oh.
I should buy the Oblivion Remaster and play as an orc. It's fun. My second character is an orc. Bread.
Oh.
What do you mean? He does sell bread. That's true. Ham? What is happening? Did I miss something? I've been reading books.
Oh, no.
There it is.
We can't have that.
Look, there it is. I would like to buy the Lusty Argonian Maid. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Are you ready?
Wait. Okay.
The Lusty Argonian Maid. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lifts her tail. That's the Argonian.
Okay.
Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers.
Crantius Colto. Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers?
I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid.
So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail.
You embarrass me, sir.
Fear not, you are safe here with me.
I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not.
Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear.
But it is huge.
What?
It could take me all night.
Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3.
This is what was going on with Griffith and that one king guy.
Well met. Need a book? Good day.
That's the wrong spell. I'm clutching my pearls.
My pleasure. Please continue. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'd like to sell you back this book I just bought from you, sir.
I can't make that deal.
What?
You've made a good bit
There
of
we
gold.
go. Chat, is there a different book you wanted me to read in this place? This ain't no library. 9 gold is too much. In-game smut. Best game 10 out of 10. He has... Oh, no. This, chat? All 8 of these? Chat. I wish to return this smut book slightly used. The Song of Pelinal.
Okay. That's a good.
Okay. We will read this, chat.
Thank you for your business.
I love when you switch to a different voice, Bugak.
Be seeing you.
Thank you so much. God, I love you. How do I pronounce this name, chat, before I horribly embarrass myself and ruin this piece of literature? Okay, it's not that long.
Alex,
Peninal.
how do you pronounce this?
Pelinal.
Which?
The name, the song of Pelinal? Pelinal?
Pelinal.
I was going to say
Pelennial?
penile, but I don't think that's it.
New to saying Pelenial.
Big fat dong.
Penis. Finally.
Yuck. You gotta say yuck.
Never mind, I've been mispronouncing it my entire life. I just realized. Oh.
Also, hello, screen Alex.
Pel-in-o.
All things.
But then the Discord is saying Pen-eal. Penial? Penial.
Penial?
I like
Pelinal? Pelinal?
It hurts. Tylenol.
PM.
I like
Peloton. Peloton. Pelinal.
Pelinal. I'm saying Pelinal.
Yeah.
The Song of Pelinal, Volume 1, On His Name. Editor's note, Volumes 1 through 6 are taken from the so-called Riemann manuscript located at the Imperial Library. It is a transcription of older fragments collected by an unknown scholar of the early Second Era. Beyond this, little is known of the original source of these fragments, some of which appear from the same period, perhaps even from the same manuscript. But, as no scholarly consensus yet exists on dating the 6 fragments, no opinions will be offered here. Okay. Volume 1, On His Name. That he took the name Pelinal was passing strange, no matter his later sobriquets, which were many. That was an elvish name, and Pelinal was the scourge of that race. And not much given to irony, Pelinal was much too grim for that. Even in youth he wore white hair, and trouble followed him. Perhaps his enemies named Pelinal of their own in their tongue, but that is doubtful, for it means glorious knight, and he was neither to them. Certainly, many others added to that name during his days in Tamriel. He was Pelinal the White Strake because of his left hand, made of a killing light. He was Pelennor the Bloody, for he drank it in victory, and he was Pelennor Insurgent because he gave the Crusades a face. He was Pelennor in triumph, and the words eventually became synonymous, and men-at-arms gave thanks to the Eight when they saw his banner coming through war. He was Pelennor the Blamer, for he was quick to admonish those allies of his favored tactics that ran counter to his, that is, sword theory. And he was Pelennor the Third, whether this was because he said he was a god geyser who had incarnated twice before already, or that simpler, he was the third given to Perif, Anon Alicia, in her prayers of liberation before he walked among the quarters of rebellion, is unknown. So chat, this is the guy who went on like a crusade against all the elves, right? This is him. Volume 2, On His Coming.
Oh.
On Ayo.
Ayo.
And then Perif spoke
journal about that stuff, bro.
And then Perif spoke to the handmaiden again, eyes to the heavens, which had not known kindness since the beginning of elven rule, and she spoke to a mortal whose kindle is beloved by the gods for its strength and weakness, a humility that can burn with metaphor and yet break easily and always, always doomed to end in death, and this is why those who let their souls burn anyway are beloved of the dragon and his kin. And she said, "And this thing I have thought of, I have named it, and I call it freedom, which I think is another word for Shazar, who goes missing. You made the first rain at its sundering, and that is what I ask now for our alien masters, that we might sunder them fully and repay their cruelty by dispersing them to drown in the Topol. Morahouse, your son, mighty and snorting, gore-horned, winged, when he flies down, let him bring us anger." And then kind granted Perif another symbol, a diamond soaked red with the blood of elves, whose facets could unsector and form into a man whose every angle could cut her jailers, and a name. Pelennor, which is the star-made knight, and he was arrayed in armor from the future time, and he walked into the jungles of Sirod, already killing, Morahouse stomping at his side, froth bloody and bellowing from excitement because the Pelennor had come, and Pelennor came to Perif's camp and of rebels holding a sword and mace, both encrusted with the smashed viscera of elven faces, feathers, and magic beads, which were the markings of the Elidon, struck to the redness that hung from his weapons, and he lifted them, saying, "These were their eastern chieftains, no longer full of their talking."
Man, they really used that last page, huh?
I feel like I'm reading a Bible.
I was gonna say, holy moly.
Volume 3, On His Enemy. Pelennor Whitestrake was the enemy of all elf kind that lived in Sirod in those days, mainly though he took it upon himself to slay the sorcerer kings of the Aelids in pre-arranged open combats rather than at war. The fields of rebellion he left to the growing armies of Paravania and his bull nephew. Pelennor called out Haromir of Copper and Teed into a duel at the Tor, and ate his neck veins while screaming praise to Raman, a name that no one knew yet. Gordhar the Shaper's head was smashed upon the goat-faced altar of Nanindava, and his wisdom Pelennor said a small plague kept to keep the evil from reforming by welcomed magic.
Dar, turn this off. Be in this hospital.
Later that season, Pelennor slew Handhul on the granite steps of Siratar, the Fire King's spears, knowing their first refute. For a time, no weapon of the Aelids could pierce his armor, which Pelennor admitted was unlike any crafted by men, but would say no more even when pressed. When Huna, whom Pelennor raised from grain-slave to hoplite and loved well, took death from an arrowhead made from the beak of Selatul the singer, the Whitestrake went on his first madness. He wrought destruction from Narlme all the way to Seladil, and erased those lands from the maps of elves and men, and all things in them, and Parith was forced to make sacrifice to the gods to keep them from leaving the earth in their disgust. And then came the storming of white gold, where the Aelids had made their pact with Aurorians of Meridia, and summoned them, and appointed the terrible and golden-hued half-elf Umaril the Unfeathered as their champion. And for the first time since his coming, it was Pellinol who was called out to battle by another, for Umaril had the blood of the Ada, and would never know death.
Oh.
Okay, we're almost halfway through. On his deeds.
Sorry.
Pellinol... What?
No, sorry.
Pellinol
Ignore me.
drove the sorcerer armies past the Nabine, claiming all the eastern lands for the rebellion of the Paravania, and Kine had to send her rain to wash the blood from the villages and forts that no longer flew Aeliad banners, for the armies of men needed to make camps of them as they went forward. And he broke the doors open for the prisoners of the Vache, with the slave queen flying on Morehouse above them. And men called her Al-Esh for the first time. He entered the gate to win back the hands of the 1,000 strong of Sidor, a tribe now unknown but famous in those days, which the Aelids had stolen in the night, 2,000 hands that he had brought back in a wagon made of demon bone, whose wheels trailed the sound of women when ill at heart. Text lost. And after the first pogrom, which consolidated the northern holdings for the men of Creth, he stood with white hair gone brown with elf blood at the bridge of Haldon, where Paris falconers had sent for the Nords. And they, looking at him, said that Shor had returned, but he spat at their feet for profaning that name. He led them anyway into the heart of the hinterland west, and drove the Aelids inward, towards the Tower of White Gold, a slow retreating circle that could not understand the power of man's sudden liberty. And what fury idea that brought! His mace crushed the thundernocks of that Umaril sent as harriers on the rebellion's long march back south and east, and carried Morehouse breath of kine to Zuthaus and clever cutting man, a need with the Keptu name, for healing when the bull had fallen to a volley of bird beaks, and, of course, at the Council of Skiffs,
Obviously.
where all of the Paravania's armies and all of the Nord shook with fear as the storming of white gold, so much that Al-Esh herself counseled delay. Pellinol grew furious, and made names of Umaril, and made names of what cowards he thought he saw around him, and he made for the tower by himself, for Pellinol often acted without thought.
Uh-oh.
On his love of Morehouse. Is Tylenol a bad guy?
PM the bad guy?
He seems to be really into elf genocide, which I don't know the context, so I don't know. He ate a dude's neck and then screamed of a future Emperor. Pellinol is wild. Yeah, he is.
Pellinol might be on something, guys. Pellinol might be into
nuts.
What was that one time the guy ate someone's face in Florida?
Yeah.
Remember that? Guys, Florida's wild.
It is a solid truth that Morehouse was the son of Kine, but whether or not Pellinol was indeed the Shezarene is best left unsaid. For once Pollen II, who favored the short sword, said it. At that night he was smothered by moths. What?
What? What? Moths?
So some dude said that and then he got killed by moths by smothering? What?
Wait, said what? And then he got... Was it... What? Did I miss it? Did I black out? What happened?
It is a solid truth that Morehouse was the son of Kine, but whether or not Pellinol was indeed the Sherazine is best left unsaid. For once Pollen II, who favored the short sword, said it, and that night he was smothered by moths. Okay.
What's the town where Mothman showed up?
Somewhere in Virginia.
Chat.
It is famous, though, that the two talked of each other as family, with Morahouse as the lesser, and that Pellinol loved him and called him nephew. But these could be merely the fancies of immortals. Never did Pellinol counsel Morahouse on the time of war, for the man Bull fought magnificently and led men well, and never resorted to madness. But the White Strake did warn against the growing love of Perith. Quote, "We are Adamor, and change things through love. We must take care lest we beget more monsters on this earth. If you do not desist, she will take you, and you will transform all Serald if you do this." And to this the bull became shy, for he was a bull, and he felt his form too ugly for the Paravania at all times, especially when she disrobed for him.
Oh.
He snorted, though, and shook his nose hoop into the light of the Secunda moon and said, "She is like this shine on my nose hoop here, an accident sometimes, but whenever I move my head at night, she is there, and so you know what you ask is impossible."
Men,
we're almost done. There's 3 volumes left.
What do they think that we want?
If I wave my nose hoop toward the moonlight.
It's not that hard. This is a choice.
The first Empress
Look at
banged
my
a Minotaur.
expression. When it looks like this, stop. Reset. Take a
Volume
breath.
6, On His Madness.
Oh, for the love of...
And it is said that he emerged into the world like a Padomaic that is born by Sithis, and all the forces have changed therein. Still others, like Fifd the New Teed, and say that beneath the Pellinol star armor was a chest that gaped open to show no heart, only a red rage-shaped diamond fashion, singing like a mindless dragon.
Wait, is that the thing that we need for the lady?
The lady?
The lady needs the gem.
Oh, we
So
already
she
did that.
can-
That's done. We already got the thing. We already did that.
Yeah.
This is different.
I thought I was onto something cool.
Only
I thought I
a
was gonna...
red rage-shaped diamond fashion, singing like a mindless dragon, and that was this proof that he was a myth echo, and that where he trod were shapes of the first urging. Pellinol cared for none of this and killed any who would speak god logic, except for fair Perith, who he said enacts rather than talks, as language without exertion is dead witness. When those soldiers who heard him say this stared blankly, he laughed and swung his sword, running into the rain of kine to slaughter their alien captives, screaming, "Oh, Akka, for our shared madness I do this. I watch you watching me watching back. Umaril dares call us out, for that is how we made him." And it was during these fits of anger and nonsense that Pellinol would fall into the madness, where whole swaths of land were devoured in a divine rampage to become void, and Alessia would have to pray to the gods for their succor, and they would reach down as one mind and soothe the White Strake until he no longer had a will to kill the earth in whole. And Garrod of the Men of G once saw such a madness from afar and maneuver, after it had abated, to drink together with Pellinol, and asked that what such an affliction felt like, to which Pellinol could only answer, "Like when the dream no longer needs its dreamer." We've got 2 volumes left. I am incredibly confused.
So Northern
Oh, a picture!
Lion. Okay.
What do you mean, Northern Lion?
Well, I'm trying. What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm trying to understand what the hell you mean.
I'm trying to understand what the hell this is. Volume
Is
7.
that?
I think that's Pellinol fighting someone.
Wait, that's not the. We're not playing that. What are the people I want to make into cherry blossoms?
Huh?
Warhammer, but fantasy. But it's not Warhammer Fantasy because they made
Sylvaneth.
it into Sylvaneth. That one. We got there.
Volume 7, on his battle with Umaril and his dismemberment.
Dismemberment?
Editor's note. This fragment comes from a manuscript recovered from the ruins of the Elysian Order's monastery at Lake Canulis, which dates it to sometimes prior to the War of Righteousness, first era 2321. However, textual analysis suggests that this fragment actually preserves a very early form of the song, perhaps from the mid-6th century. Okay, let's get into it.
Apparently new editor's note. I don't know if that means this was added in the pat or like for just this.
I just read the editor's note.
I know, but
the
chat blah 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 says new editor's note, by the way, specified.
Yeah, because
I could be misinterpreting. Sorry.
The first 6 books had the same editor's note that was like, this is edited later, and this one has told us that this is much earlier, this text we're about to read.
Sorry, I was confused. Okay.
And so, after many battles with Umaril's allies, where dead Aurorians lay like candlelight around the throne, the Pelennor became surrounded by the last Ayleid sorcerer kings and their demons, each one heavy with Verliance. The White Strake cracked the floor with his mace, but they withdrew, and he said, "Bring me Umaril that called me out!" And while mighty in his aspect and wicked, deathless, golden Umaril favored ruin from afar over close combat, and so he tarried in the shadows of the White Tower before coming forth. More soldiers were sent against Pelennor to die, and yet they managed to pierce his armor with axes and arrows, for Umaril had wrought each one by long Verliance, which he had been hoarding since his first issue of Challenge. Presently, the half-elf showed himself bathed in meridian light, and he listed his bloodline in the Eledun, then spoke of his father, a god of the previous Kalpas, World River, and taking great delight in the heavy breathing of Pelennor, who had finally bled, text lost. And Umaril was laid low, the angel's face of his helm dented into an ugliness which made Pelennor laugh, and his unfeathered wings broken off with sword strokes delivered while Pelennor stood frothing above him, insulting his ancestry and anyone else that took ship from old Alanfey, which angered the other elvish kings and drove them into a madness of their own, and they fell on him, speaking to their weapons, cutting the Pelennor into eighths, while he roared in confusion, which even the council of skiffs could hear, text loss, ran when Moore shook the whole of the tower with mighty bashing from his horns. The next morning, and some were slain in overabundance in the taking, and men looked for more Ayleids to kill, but Pelennor had left none, save those kings and demons that had already begun to flee. It was Morahouse, who had found the White Strake's head, which the kings had left to prove their deeds, and they spoke, and Pelennor said things of regrets, but the rebellion had turned anyway, and more words were said between those immortals that had the Paravant would not deign to hear. What?
What?
Last edition. Last thing. Volume 8, on his revelation at the death of Al-Esh. Editor's note. This is the oldest and most fragmentary of all the extant Pelennor text. It is, however, likely closest to the original spoken or sung form of the song, and therefore has great value despite its brevity. Strangely, it appears that Pelennor is present at Alessia's deathbed, although he was killed by Umaril earlier in the saga, years before Alessia's death. Some scholars believe that this fragment is not actually a part of the Song of Pelennor, but most accept its authenticity, although there is still much debate as to its significance. It begins, and left you and left you to gather sinew with my other half, who will bring light thereby to that mortal idea that brings the gods great joy, that is, freedom, which even the heavens do not truly know, which is why our father, the text lost, in those first days spirit swirls. Before convention, that which we echoed in our early earthly madness, let us now take you up. We will show our true faces, which eat one another, and the amnesia, each age. What?
I like their use of the last page. I'm just gonna grab some water. One sec.
I'd like to sell these books
May I
back to you,
interest
sir.
in some of my fine wares? That's more than I... That seems a fair price.
His head with no body talked. Yeah.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
Let's get out of here. Hi, Ezzy. We just read the Bible, I think. That was... Huh. Why am I on fire? What's happening? I don't understand. Okay. My love, I heard rumors in this town. My love? Where'd she go? She's muted. Something's happening. Oh no. Here is the Pelennor lore, but understandable. Yeah. That was a wild book club. So guys, what did you think about Pelennor being like an alien? I thought that was a really interesting reveal.
I'm getting water. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. The madness. Yeah, the madness. Your ancestors were trash, time-traveling psychopath. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Elder Scrolls is weird, man. I date him still. I can fix him. Pelennor? I respect it. Honestly, I respect it. Mud Pie? You have an ally in me. I respect it. He wiped places off the map? Yeah, I'm not entirely... So, okay.
Mud Pie bonk. Mud Pie bonk.
So this is an interesting conversation. Okay, I love talking about stuff like this because you get into this, a lot of this stuff with Warhammer as well. How much of that actually fucking happened? And how much of that is just myth? Because it is, from its first edition, labeled as a song, and we know how songs go. I mean, hell, look at, like, Game of Thrones, right? Like, this is a big thing in Game of Thrones as well. What is it, like Robert Baratheon? You find the rubies still in the river because he smashed his breastplate. You know what I'm talking about? 17% accurate. Oh, man. At the Trident. Yeah. So how much of Pelennor's story was actually legit? Now, this is a weird fantasy world. So, take anything of like, well, let's realistically talk about this. Like, yeah, let's realistically talk about this in a setting where I am a lizard! And I can cast magic. If you want to meet Pelennor, go ask him, go to the chapel in Anvil. I don't know if we'll do that with this character. I've never actually done the Knights of Nine. I remember I couldn't start the quest when I was a little kid. I don't remember why. The Aelid elves enslaved humans, and it's believed that Pelennor was sent by the Aedra to make them suffer for crimes that would make the Dark Eldar blush. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. If I was high, drunk, hallucinating, or having a fever dream of some combination, all between them, listen. Also, talking heads is not the strangest thing I've seen in fiction. I'm aware of Myth. You know Myth? Old-ass game. Bandalore did a video on it. It's got a cool art style. Robert Baratheon finished the vision of the hammer ending the dragon that Hugh Hammer saw visions of during the Dance of Dragons. Oh, really? I haven't read Dance of Dragons. I've heard it shit. What a segue. I have, but it kind of sucks that you have to go through every unmarked shrine of the 9 divines. Ooh, that does suck. Ooh. Oh, it is. Oh, man. Pelinal's also very big E with the I am not a god while also doing things a god would do. Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting. I believe all of it. Even him dyeing his hair brown with elf blood despite having a helmet on. Nah. You don't understand. He can put it on and off. It's fine. I'd understand that whole series if I was all for and then die from the knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. There's a remake of Myth now? Oh, really? You have to go on a pilgrimage. Like, bro, just let me dress as a crusader. That doesn't seem very fun to do on stream. If I'm gonna be real, it doesn't seem very fun. I'm just waiting for Carrie to get back, and then we'll do Whom Gods Annoy, which is one of my favorite quests. I am not a god, laser eyes. Dance of Dragons is where I stopped reading A Song of Ice and Fire, like halfway-ish through. Ugh. It wouldn't be, it'd be an off-stream thing. Even then, that sounds fucking boring. You gonna get... I'm assuming that's a typo of Azura Star. I'd like to do a couple of Daedric quests today. I've got a couple on the map, but I'd like to do, excuse me, ones that are, like, interesting. Maybe not Periite. Maybe Molag Bal. I remember Molag Bal being very fun. Maybe not Nymeria. Mephala? Chat, which one's Mephala? Wabberjack. Oh, you're so right, chat. Chat, you're so right. What do I need for that one? I know you have to give offerings. Do I have to give an offering to Sheogorath? The gay one. What do you... Also, if you kill any innocent people, you have to redo the pilgrimage if you want to wear Pelinal's stuff. That makes sense. Mephala is the Daedric Picker's secret. I forget where Sheogorath's shrine is. A head of lettuce, a lesser soul gem, and yarn. Okay. I feel like I can get lettuce. I don't know about yarn. I need to find the general store. North of Leowyn. Thank you, chat. This is perfect, actually. We're already in Leowyn. I do love Leowyn. I think it might be one of my favorite towns. I think it's just because, I don't know, I like Khajiits and Argonians. Oh, it's the racist
Look
guy.
at the muscles on you.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Where's the general store? Here we go. Chegarak? Which one is that? What the hell was that?
If it isn't the toast of Leowyn, how can I help you?
How can I help you, sir?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit
what? You. Oh, that looked like Dawnbringer. Okay. Oh my god. What do you mean you don't have yarn? What do you mean you don't have yarn? Oh, brother.
Bye. Well,
I got yarn.
Good day.
I'm also back.
Welcome back.
What's going on?
What can I interest you in?
I need a head of lettuce.
Oh.
Yarn.
Take care.
And a lesser soul gem. I do know I have a lesser soul gem. You'll need glow dust. We can get glow dust at any point. That's easy. I'm looking for lettuce.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hello.
Good day.
Hi. It's me again.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Do you
What
have
can I
lettuce?
interest you in?
Oh, fuck.
Good
Chat,
day.
where do I get lettuce? Like the market
You
has
gotta let
yarn-
us know.
Have mercy.
Market has yarn in a
Just one
box.
coin.
What market? The Imperial
what?
City? Do we have to go to the Imperial City? Chat, I have bad news. We haven't been to the Imperial City.
Well, how close have we been? How close have we been? Can we go to our tower and then get somewhere close from there?
We can technically teleport directly to there.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, then not a problem, right?
Yeah.
Is there a reason we wouldn't want to do that?
I want to do
Are
a
they gonna
quest
freak
really
out?
quick.
Okay.
Okay. Let me read you this quest. We'll do the Daedric Shrines in a second. I'm hearing a strange report of odd noises and smells coming from Rosentia Galenis' house here in Leowin. Perhaps I should investigate. People have been complaining about this lady's house. They're like, she's doing something.
About the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man?
So we gotta
Oh,
go
he's following us.
investigate. Ma'am, wellness check. Odil's farm. Thank you. Wellness check.
What are those?
These are scamps.
Are those normal? Okay, should they be here?
No.
These stupid
Alrighty.
scamps are driving me crazy.
Okay. This is like in like the second Harry Potter game where you have to get rid of the like.
You have to get rid of the
garden
gnomes.
trolls. The gnomes, yeah.
I can help with your scamp problem.
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
What's this about a staff?
A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes.
Look at them
Using
just
a
in
book
the
from my
background.
library, I translated
Yeah, they're
it.
just there.
The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
So where do I come in?
I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
Tell me more about these scamps.
The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must
They're
be
just
rid of
sitting
them.
there, man.
I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard. Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice. Alvis is a practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
They're just kind of vibing. They're not even... What? Hey, little guy. Rubs his head. They kind of cute, though. Yeah.
They're not doing nothing wrong.
Not doing nothing wrong. Okay, let's hop on over to the Mages Guild. Get some info on this staff. Hey, man. What's up?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I gave you one yesterday, man. Scamps need love, too. Hey, girl.
Help poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days.
How did you know?
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... Well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild.
What tell me more about the scamps.
Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should
What a
remain
jokester,
behind.
just a real
I
funny
also
guy.
learned that the staff
It's just a
must only
prank,
move
man.
Much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing. Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
I do love magical things that cannot be given. Well, they have to be given and accepted rather than just like discarded.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
always a fun little mechanic.
Yeah.
There was an old
It's
story.
interesting.
I think it's like Russian or something, but like there's at one point there's a griffin on an island, and there's a boatman who takes you from one side of the shore to the other side of the shore, and it's like made of diamonds or what. The shore is made of diamonds and stuff like that. Anyway,
Right.
the boatman's been there for like 90 something years, and he's like, "Oh, I'm so fucking old. I wish I wasn't this boatman anymore. Oh, if only I could find a way to stop being the boatman." And then come to find the main character is like, "Oh, you just have to give someone your oar, and they'll become the boatman, and they have to accept it." And he's like, "Oh, damn, for sure." And then the evil king of the story shows up, and he eventually becomes the boatman.
These scamps are
Right.
making my home smell like a barn.
Interesting.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back.
Man.
How are the
Lady.
scamps?
How am I ever going to get scamp smell out of my fine linens?
I told him about the scamps, and then they never came back. Oh man.
That's always what happens. You tell somebody about a problem you're having, and then they like look at it, and suddenly it's not happening anymore, and you're like, I swear I'm not crazy.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Dark Fathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine.
Probably scamps.
Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear.
Yeah.
Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios
Get
I
working
picked
class,
up a few
evil
years
king.
ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready?
Sure.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well. Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe.
Here it is. The staff of the Everscamp. Hey, little guys.
Oh, here. Look at them.
Let's go. Summon more?
Oh, we have a little army.
I can't. They also don't attack
Well,
anything.
no, but they're good. They're good. They're cute, though.
Come on, guys. We got
Look,
it.
there's little thems on the staff.
Yeah, it's the staff of the Everscamp.
That's so cute.
Come on, guys. We got places to be. You have kids, pretty much. Come on, kids. Give them bread. I don't think they need to eat. Come on, guys. We got places to go. Oh, they do be running. Here they come. Sheogorath would totally make this staff, huh? It would be him. Is that a mud crab? Oh, are you sure? They remind me of my niece's kids. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, lovely.
Can we name them?
Sure. Here, what's
Okay,
this
what
one?
What are we thinking?
What are we thinking? Ava speed spell. I'm enjoying my time with the scamps, okay? Teenage ninja scamps.
Oh, that's cute. Teenage ninja. 1, you got the scamps with the martial arts. 2, got some scamps for starts. 3, always stick together no matter what.
Speed
4.
the scamps.
Celine and Dion.
Oh, he's very fast now. Holy shit, look at him go. Holy shit. Come on, buddy. You got this. Oh, man. Wonderful, wonderful creatures. Harry, Larry, Gary, and Mo. You gotta not be in my way, guys. Come on, come on.
Very excited.
We gotta get... Yeah, this is gonna be your new home.
Oh, no.
No, they like it. Uh-oh. Winter's
We gotta
chill.
get that out of here.
Winter's chill. Winter's bite. It's okay, guys. It's all right. It's over now. It's not over. It's really not over. Holy. Okay. You guys okay? That one's scared. It's okay, guys. Come on now. I wish Skyrim had more weird fucking quests like this. Ow. It's not doing anything. Oh, it didn't work. Kids? I'm pulling out the sword. I've arrived at the shrine of Sheogorath. Oh my god! Stand back, kids! Help! Help me!
Oh,
Kids!
no. I don't think they know what to do. You gotta heal.
Land fear! Oh my god! Land fear, kill!
Oh no! Oh.
1 second.
Don't worry.
Help! Help me! Kill it, Clanfear! Oh my god, it's healing!
It's very dramatic.
Kids, help!
They don't know what to do. This is the whole Horus heresy, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
There he is. That's Sheogorath.
Oh.
The Daedric Prince of Madness. I have placed the staff near where the altar at the shrine of Sheogorath. The scamps seem pleased with their new home. And best of all, they have stopped following me. I'm gonna place this nice for you guys. Oh. What was that noise? Oh, that was my clan fear. Well, guys, you'll enjoy your new home here.
Aww.
Yeah. Aw. See, they're already going to explore. Aw.
Oh, it's like the longing.
Yeah. Now there'll be little creatures in this little cave. They'll live happily ever
Aw.
after. Oh.
And then they'll get out with the bucket.
Oh, one day they'll get out with a bucket. That's okay. Well, little guys, we'll catch you later.
We'll
I'm
take
gonna
a
go
bath.
do a quest for your dad. Good old Sheogorath. You better come back and visit them. I'll do it off stream. We'll give them little visits. We're trying not to get attached. Okay, let's go report this back. And then we'll get some yarn. I do have a lesser soul gem. Let's make very sure that I do. Petty, lesser. There we go. Does it have to be full, chat? We can fix that problem later, don't worry. Take selfies with the... We are creature. Wait, chat, if we depicted you guys as like little scamps. Little scamps at the bottom of the screen. Oh, yeah, the horse. You're so right, chat. Don't worry. There will be plenty of time for horse. Just remind me when it is time to horse next. Hey.
I don't see any scamps or the staff.
Yep. Took care of it.
I'm still having the floors scrubbed. What do those things eat anyway? Yuck. As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it.
Thanks.
Farewell, and may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
Well, that's very kind. Thank you. Damn, spilling the tea. This is what Bethesda characters do. You do one little thing for them, and sometimes not anything at all. And they're just like, let me tell you about the time that my husband left me. Fucked up that Grand Souls seem to not do as much as Greater Souls. I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know.
Okay, chat. We gotta go to the general store, and they'll have yarn, and we need lettuce. We can get lettuce easily, but it's the yarn I'm concerned with.
Please tell me all you imagine for yourself.
Hup. Hup. Nope, that's a bank. Hup. Hup. Hup.
Can you spare
Look in the
a coin?
boxes.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black...
The what? I don't know why he cut out. Okay, chat, 1 second. We're looking. A guy just comes over and is like, ma'am, what are you doing? Lettuce! That's one.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Greetings. Saying this true. Think of the whole town destroyed. Only a few
It has no master.
Have you seen all Thrillos moving around? It's like he's
He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach us.
Chat. If we don't find yarn, where do I buy yarn? I have so much money, you don't understand. Three brothers. Oh my god. We got it, baby. Alright, north of Leowin. We're gonna go here. I didn't know what the yarn would look like, chat. I thought it was gonna be a ball. Oh, Carrie, here's our horse. This is Jim.
Oh. We love Jim.
Now, Jim normally goes this fast. You know.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Can we cast a spell on Jim?
Oh, yes, we can. You're already thinking. Now Jim goes this fast.
I cast a spell on Jim.
We can go even faster.
Oh.
Here we
Gallop,
go.
Canter. Hoofing it. As
Oh,
they
we
say.
do be hoofing it. Oh! I gotta be careful because there's a significant chance I will launch him off of a cliff. Rock Milk Cave?
Okay. I don't want to drink the rock milk.
Wilk or rock milk? What do you want?
I've already told you I'd rather Wilk. At least there are like biological beings that are clearly surviving the Wilk.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell rock milk is. That could be radioactive. Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm waking up.
Well, going to sleep.
Welcome to Shea Gorath's shrine. That's the guy we just saw. Why are you naked?
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Rabel. He knows the way.
Okay. Hi, Bewas.
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow, who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs. No time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs. Not even with me.
Hi, Ravel.
Place?
What?
Not place. Here? Not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
What's up with this place, man?
Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
I would like to talk to this Shea Gorath guy.
Then approach the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet. Or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants. We watch and wait.
Hello, Shea Gorath.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers. Or fall in love with a cloud.
Please don't.
Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place.
Uh-oh. And dull, dull, dull. You're going to make their lives interesting.
They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
After I left the requested items at the shrine, Shea Gorath spoke to me. He told me of the settlement of Border Watch. I am to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. I should speak to the shaman of the settlement to learn about the Kashara prophecy. So Shea Gorath's voice actor is like awesome. I love his voice.
Yeah.
And perhaps we'll hear much more of it. Jim, let's go. Come on now.
You're good.
Jim. You cannot go that way. Turn back. Wrong.
Oh,
Wrong
Jim.
and cringe.
Jim.
Dude, Shea Gorath loves the rain. Who knew? Border Watch. Hello.
You're always welcome to Border Watch.
Is that a Daedric axe?
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
What's this about a Kashara prophecy? I heard it from a stranger.
A stranger who knows about the Kashara prophecy. It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Rubasa, our shaman.
One second, chat. I hate when I ride my horse and forces unknown tell me wrong way and act like a wall.
Farewell.
Farewell. Evil, welcome to Border Watch.
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
Can you tell me about this prophecy?
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I am a traveling scholar. That's me, Kita.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that
The
our
most
time in
dreaded
this place
noodle.
will come to an end.
Yes. Most knowledgeable, Shashi.
Grandfather Kashara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
Oh, yeah? What were these signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine.
Chat, we're just going to do a little prank.
That our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
And the third sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
No, no, no.
Farewell.
I'm here for the...
How are you?
Not bad.
It's time for market manipulation, chat. You're so right. Hey, man. I know you don't want to talk to me because I'm an outsider, but what about now?
It's my pleasure. I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community.
What
We are
about
but
now?
a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire.
Jesus.
Her prize cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Cheese?
Goodbye.
Interesting. Cheese? Our boss has suggested I stay at Border Watch Inn, which apparently has a large collection of cheeses.
The other parts of many Argonians.
Cheese, rats, plague, it's time.
Appeared into this
We're activated. God, everyone is just talking, huh? Nadasa's house. Rajaska's house. Where the hell is the inn? Is this the inn? Was he in front of it?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Yeah. Wow. This is the cheese? Huh? Huh? I don't know what happened. Nothing happened. The cheese was there. It's gone. It's weird.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
Marsh has become other.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Chat, where do I put the cheese? To summon the rats.
You're welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please feel free to stay a while. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
That's cool.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though. Goodbye.
Try cooking with it? Chat? What do I do with the cheese? You must tell me now. We're gonna play a little prank on these people.
It's this sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the
Hello there. How goes
What's going on? Okay.
You? There was a lot of better out there.
A cheese prank?
Place the Olroy cheese in the cooking
I
pot?
avoid those
Yes.
things whenever
The
I
smell
cheese
from it is
prank.
astounding.
Oh,
Evening.
Good evening.
love
Welcome
cheese.
to
Where does our food
Wait, are we
come from?
making fondue?
We're making a type of fondue. Pretty much, it's very stinky.
Great wines,
I
cheeses,
love
whatever.
fondue.
Oh my god!
I'm quite fond of the Skaven are here, guys. That's not good.
Oh my god, rats!
Not
Rats!
the rats. Not
Oh
the
my,
rats.
who could have seen this coming?
Not the rats. This guy. This way, guys. Not the rats.
Oh my god.
Be seeing you.
Oh. I've used the cheese to lure many rats into Border Watch. I should speak with Rebasa if he believes this to be part of the prophecy. Oh, he's booking it now. He has just seen the rats.
I have to get rid of these rats.
Rat poison, huh? Oh, okay.
This doesn't look good. Not good at all.
Yeah, you see thing.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Yes, yes, yes.
It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. Bye. Could it be the Kashara?
This doesn't look good. Not good at all.
You've seen it. It has come. It... Bye.
ROUSs? I don't believe they exist. Well, he definitely seems to think it's part of the prophecy. Do I just...
This doesn't look good. Not good at all. Could it be...
These are troubling signs.
Does he have to talk to somebody? What's happening?
You've seen it. Farewell.
Sometimes this happens, chat. This is just Oblivion. Classic Oblivion. Quest doesn't trigger, so you just save and reload. I think he is trying to talk to someone. There he goes.
Could it be the Kashara?
Oh, wow. What if we wait 1 hour?
This doesn't look good.
Somebody help!
Not good at all.
We've got a bear you steal from me.
What just happened?
You've seen it. You've seen the fuck.
I don't understand.
It has. Take care.
Could it?
What if we wait 24 hours? What's the second side of the prophecy? We have to kill the sheep. Is there a correct way to kill the sheep? Hey, with the rat poison. God, they're still here, huh? Did I pick up the rat poison? This is the real question. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I must have picked it up, yes? I have rat meat. I don't have rat poison. Oh, chat.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I hope it works.
You did not.
What?
He has it in his home? Okay. I need to poison the sheep. This is going to be bad for people who are fans of sheep, which is most people.
For the love of Azura, can the man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Where's your rat poison?
What you stop? Thief!
1 second. We're gonna load back in. I don't know why it wasn't there.
Evening. You've seen great shrines in the wilderness? Those greetings to please the night.
What?
What's
All right. Let's put the cheese back in because I don't know why the rat poison wasn't there when I went to go pick it up again.
Oh,
yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So we're gonna have to do the rat part again. Here they come.
Here they come, guys.
Yes, my minions, yes! Yes!
They really do be scurrying, huh? Skitter, skitter,
They're
skitter,
so
scat.
calm about it at first.
Nobody notices. They're like, oh, look, the dogs.
Those are very long tails for dogs. I'd like to take the rat poison, please!
Oh.
They clipped it into the floor.
Oh.
No, come on.
You too.
No, they ate it. I think he put down multiple. Oh, he does. You're right. I did not know that. Put rat poison in the feeding trough. There they go. Do they all just drop dead eventually? Like what? Chat, it's been like a decade since I've done any of these. Or are they just gonna stop moving? Close the gate? Dirty deeds done to sheep.
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused, I think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
Okay. Go to the center of the town and duck. Yes, sir, Lord Sheogorath, of course. Are you ready? The rain stopped. Oh.
Huh?
Sheogorath, this is part of the plan, right?
What's going? Uh-oh.
It's raining dogs. I witnessed Sheogorath create the plague of fear. I should return to the shrine. It's raining dogs.
Are there any cats?
Has come true.
I mean, these are
protect
cats, I
us.
suppose.
Yeah, but if it's raining cats and dogs, that's a.
Yeah.
I don't know about just dogs.
I actually don't think there are cat models in this game. I guess it could be like lions.
And tigers and bears. Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Are there any men? It is not indeed raining men.
Hallelujah.
Okay. Sheo, I did it.
Whoa.
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
He's a little cuckoo crazy.
What?
We did it. We played a prank.
Cool.
And now we have the
Oh,
Wabbajack.
hell yeah. Look at us. We're so good. Wait, wrong one. Ew.
We're going to do a hard save.
We're good at video games, guys. Never mind. Uh-oh. Oh.
Are you shitting me?
Oh.
Chat, why is...
Uh-oh.
What is the Wabbajack doing, Oblivion, chat?
Wait, look at your still frame for your menus. Just this lady with her boobs out.
It doesn't work on essential characters. Okay, 1 second. We're going to find like a... I don't know. We're going to find like a dog or like a wolf. Okay. Or like a mud crab. We gotta see what the Wabbajack does. Oh, there's a deer. Yes! Yes! It worked! Oh, shit! It's a deer again. It's fine. It wore off. So this, my love, is what the Wabbajack does. It turns things... It does something random every time you cast it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Look, a will-o-wisp. Oh, shit. Well. Hey, chat. This was fun. Again, this was more of a filler, just to get, like, some gear and stuff that I wanted for Kita. We talked about doing a stream on Sunday. Might do that. we'll talk about it.
Could be fun.
Yep, could be fun to just like do some plot stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll see you definitely on Monday. For Magic Monday.
Magic Monday, guys.
But maybe Sunday stream. We'll have to see.
Let you guys know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So chat.
Guys, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I was late.
A rare Sunday stream? Yeah.
Oh. Secret Sunday, guys.
Anyway, if you want to catch up with the plot and stuff, check out the VOD.
Oh.
At Numbskulls VODs. And we'll see you guys Monday, definitely. Probably Sunday as well. We'll let you know. Be sure to follow us on our socials. All that jazz. We're going to go heck and get knocked out.
Nap.
Yeah.
I'm eepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Check
Good night,
y'all out
everyone.
later. Bye-bye, everybody.
Thanks for hanging out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Cheese.
I love